Howdy ho everyone, my name is CL and I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. Howdy new room, I can't believe you came into my chat just to specifically flex your Splatoon skills on me. Just because it took me 8 hours to beat Inner Agent 3 doesn't mean you can come in here and make fun of me for not being able to beat it in 7 minutes using clock rips. Splatoon 2 is outdated, nobody cares anymore. Splatoon 3 is coming out. But I'm gonna do probably not a super long stream today. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take me, and I don't know if I'm gonna build it all. But I bought this Lego set a little while ago. This big old succulent one. That's the wrong way. We got the pretty flowers on it, and I already have a Lego set over here, the bouquet. I like the flower Legos. I think they're really cute, and I think it'd be a fun idea to build this on stream. Since I haven't used my dual camera setup in quite a little while. It's not exactly the greatest of setups, but it looks fine enough on the screens and stuff. But let me move over to the other camera. Here it is. Here's the Lego. Is there something behind it below this? Huh? That feels weird. I feel like it was levitating a little bit there. It looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how long this is gonna take me to build. It might take me, I don't know, a few hours. I haven't built Lego as much as I used to when I was a kid. I was quite a bit of a Lego kid, you know? Specifically Star Wars Lego stuff. My dad used to work construction, and he still does. But my dad used to work construction for a company remodeling kitchens. And one of the things he used to do is he would get like McDonald's, or like on his lunch break, he get these big you have to buy like food for the entire company, and they would give him cash to do it. He would always be left with a little bit of cash, like $1, you know, not a lot of money, but he would always do the same thing where he would come home in the middle of the night, take off his like uniform and stuff, or his dirty clothes, take a shower, but he would take out his wallet and stuff, and then he would take out the crumple like $1.50, 75 cents. Sometimes you get really lucky and it'd be like $3 through $4 like that, and he would just throw it on the side. But usually it was like $1, you know, a little bit less than $1. And every single day he would let me have it, and I would just scoop that boy up, scoop that bad boy up in like 3-4 months. I'd have a good $70 or something like that, $70-$80, which back then, you know, this was around 2006 or so, pre-2008 recession, around the time of the recession. But like back then, dollar had a little bit more worth. Legos were a little less expensive. So I would save these things out. I get these $70-$80, and I'd go and buy Lego sets with them for quite a few years. And I got quite a lot of a big Lego Star Wars sets, which I don't longer have anymore. But that's a different story. But I would I always wanted the big ones, you know? I always wanted the super big ones, the ones that were for $100, but it would take me months, probably years to save up for that. So I would always get super impatient and buy like the $10 sets, you know? Like I would try to save for the super big ones, the 100 and up ones, but I would instead like get $20 of saving after a few weeks and be like, all right, maybe I'll get a $15 set, you know? I'll get one of the $20 sets, you know? And I had so many of the same sets. Star Wars set, because they used to set like really generic $10 to $20 little tiny sets that came with a bunch of stormtroopers, and it was like a bike, and I wanted a whole army of them. So I would constantly just buy, I probably bought like a dozen of them, like the $10 sets of the same one, just so I could have a million speeder clone troopers. It's such irrelevant conversation that I'm having right now, but it's Lego related. I'm sure everyone has their Lego stories, you know? Lego was a pretty big part of a lot of people's childhood, and it's definitely a really big part of mine. But yeah, it was super fun. There were a few of the big ones, not like super big ones. I never saved enough money to buy one of the like hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth one, but I did buy some of the $80, $120 ones. I had Boba Fett's ship, the Slave One, and I had I forgot what the name of it is. It's not Darth Vader's ship, but it's the one that he shows up, that the Emperor shows up in episode 4. You know, the one with the 3 wings, the big wing on top, and then the 2 that like kind of go like this. Whatever. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. But I had that, and I had the I don't know what the term for it is. I'm a fake Star Wars fan, but the Phantom Menace ship, the yellow one that Anakin flies on. I had that one, and it came with a little tiny Anakin figure, which had the legs that you couldn't like pose. because they were like just flat, a little bit, so they make them look like a little guy, and it came with an R2D2, and I was so proud of having that R2D2, because R2D2 was one of, you know what, I'm gonna go back to the big screen. What's the point of talking when I'm not even showing anything? But R2D2's always been one of my favorite Star Wars characters, and his little Lego design, I thought it was so freaking cute, his minifig. So I thought it was it's really cute. I just got back from doing something real quick, so I'll go back to see what you were talking about. Oh, thank you. I just said that I can't believe you came on here and flex your 7-minute beat time on Splatoon 2. Nobody cares, Nunu. Splatoon 2 is irrelevant. Splatoon 3 is gonna come out soon. You know, just because it took me 10 hours to beat Inner Agent 3, it took you 7, doesn't mean you can get to come in here and like flex on me like that. Heidi Cactus, how you doing today? You doing good? Living the life? Doing the good? But yeah, I was talking about some Lego stories. I don't know if you guys have any Lego stories. I'm sure you're like, cause you're quite a bit, both of you are quite a bit younger than me, and Lego's still definitely huge though, you know. But at least when I was young, it it was like everyone was into Lego, you know, every single kid was really into Legos. But nowadays I feel like it's more of a rarer thing with a lot of children. Not like every single children is into Legos. There's still a lot of them that are, but you know, the percentage is a little bit, you know, but they still make hella money, they still sell hella sets. But that's mostly because a lot of adults buy Lego nowadays, you know. Like me. I'm one of those adults. But yeah, I'm not sure. Let me go back to the other screen. I said I was gonna build this succulent set here. It's really super cute, ain't it? I have a Lego bouquet over there that can, like, it's part of the botanical collection series or whatever the heck. The plants, oh, they got the plants. They look cool. I think they look really nice. They make it look so like your room has a little bit of life in it when actually it doesn't, because you don't have real plants, because I can't take care of real flowers. I can't even take care of myself. You expect me to take care of Lego? I mean, it's real flowers. That's why I buy Lego ones. But yeah, I have a few Lego flowers over there, and I wanted to adore that same little area with these. So let's at least get started. I mean, I can talk and build at the same time. I got my little stabby here. I kind of stabbed myself by accident a little earlier today, but it didn't cut or anything. Anyhow, where are the corners? Here, I think. How do I open Lego? I know I'm like 25 and I should know how to open a Lego thing, but not really that great. I used to make Legos sometimes. My cats would try to eat the Legos. Oh yeah, we definitely had the problem. Sometimes I would eat the Legos. You know, Legos make a big deal about, like, oh, I mean, this one probably says it up front. Like the age thing. Yeah, this one says 18 plus, which is hilarious, you know? Why am I showing it in that camera? It says 18 plus, which is hilarious, because, like, why would kids not be able to play with these? But, like, they do that specifically so they don't get sued, you know? If a kid swallows a piece or something, they shouldn't have, like, technically that kid shouldn't have bought it anyways, even though kids still technically do. It's like a legal loophole kind of thing. But tear the balls up out of your nails. That's what I do. I am not going to tear it apart. I like keeping boxes. I'm one of those people who's very deliberate about keeping my boxes pristine. And if it's like any form of collectible, I always keep them. And my brother gets Lego sets to make me build them for him. Oh, that's super fun. But yeah, like I was saying, when I was younger, I used to collect Legos pretty heavily, specifically Star Wars Legos. And me and my dad would build them together. I mean, those are really cherished memories for me. Because I used to save up. Like, it took me months and months and months to save up like $50, $60. In like 2006, 2008. Around the recession time, Legos were a little cheaper, so you'd be able to get like kind of nice, bigger Star Wars Legos. Those are the ones that I always bought. By the way, I'm playing like summer video game music. That's literally what I looked up. Summer video game music, so that's what we're getting here. Hopefully you enjoy the vibes. Well, I only tear the side of the box. I keep the image. Makes sense, but look at that. It opened perfectly. Let's put this knife away. I'm probably not gonna need it. Alright, let's get this stuff out. I don't know what this is. This is literally a container in here. Like an envelope. That's funky. Let me get all these bags out. Oh, you know what I should have done? I forgot. Usually when I build Legos like this, I like to use a few bowls to separate the pieces. But I forgot to do that. Alright, I think that's it. That's everything. Alright, yeah, that is everything. But yeah, I had a lot of Legos growing up. When I was very young, my parents were very much about like the big Lego baskets, you know? The big $50, $60. I mean, they're super expensive. Lego is super expensive. You know, the big boxes that you give to kids and they can build whatever they want. But when I got a little bit older being like 10 or 9, I started collecting Lego sets, you know, specifically Star Wars stuff, because that was what I was really into at the time. Let's open this bad boy up and let's put these guys on the side for now. What kind of Lego sets does your oh, Ancient Pine? I didn't even notice that was you, darling. I thought it was New Room since you have the same color. But what kind of Lego sets does your brother buy? I love Legos. I'm one of those people who, whenever I go into a Walmart or a Target or a huge, you know, supermarket, I will immediately walk to the video game section and then to the Lego section. Even if I came in there to buy like foods or groceries or stuff like that, I will immediately make a beeline to the video game section to just look at the video games, and then I'll head to the Lego section and just kind of look at things. I never buy anything, but I mean, I'm an adult, so sometimes I buy more things than I did when I was younger, at least, you know? Because that's what I did as a kid, you know? As a kid, I always did that. My parents would bring me to the store, and I would, be like, all right, you go do your groceries so long, and then I walked to the video game section and I would just stare at the video games because we didn't have any money. I grew up pretty low income, so like I would just stare at them and be like, oh, I want that video game, I want that one for the Wii, oh god, I wish I had a PS3. And then after that I go to the Legos and just be like, oh, I'm gonna get that one, it's definitely when I have money. And then I never did, but but I would do that, and then I would take a look at the fishies. They don't really have fishies at Walmart's anymore, but I would go to the fish section and just kind of stare at the fishies, which was super fun. Where did you get that? If you haven't noticed, I kind of like succulents just a bit. I got this one at the Lego store. I went to a Lego store that's pretty far away, actually. I went to South Coast Plaza, and they have a Lego store in there. He likes anything with trains, like a little nerd. Oh, that's super cute. I was never like a train collector kid, but you know, I get it. I think trains are pretty cool. It's only gonna be a not so long stream. I mean, I don't know how long this is gonna take me to build, but I assume like 2-3 hours. So I assume that's, to most people, that's like a pretty lengthy stream, but I usually stream 10 hours or so because I do those really long RPGs. So it'll still be a lengthy stream, New Room. Don't worry about that. But anyhow, we should actually start building things before I'm talking. Ooh, this is a vibe, baby. This is Donkey Kong music, and I have a very deep childhood connection to the DK man. So this is good stuff for me. Dun, 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 dun. Is this for Donkey Kong Country Returns? Let me check. Donkey Kong Country Returns. Yeah, I never did play Donkey Kong Country Returns, but I did grow up on Donkey Kong Countries, the original. Alright, so what is this? I assume this is just the manual? This is so small. Oh, there's like multiple of them. What the heck? That's funky. I mean, this is new. I bought like Lego sets recently, and the instruction manuals didn't come in little things like this. I wonder why this is. Kinda cool. I'll put that one in the box. Alright, so we got 3 manuals here. Do you guys decide for me? This is, which one should I build for here? Build here first. The little... I mean, they all kind of look the same, honestly. It's not too different. Here, we can check the box, actually. Oh, never mind. It fell. I guess this one has the, I guess I could check the insides. I'm sure it'll tell me. No, it won't. It straight up won't. I'm just gonna go by the first one, then. Book number uno. And yes, I will be using instructions. So do you think I am? Psychopath who doesn't use instructions? People who build Legos without instructions are bizarre to me. I follow a lot of TikTok creators who are like Lego people, and they'll have... like, they'll buy sets, and they're so well knowledge, like you know, they have so much knowledge on the on like the architecture of Lego, you know, the thought process of Lego, that they'll buy Lego sets, like the huge ones, the really expensive ones, and then they'll just build it without the instructions, because they just know how these would be designed to do that. And that's insane to me, you know. Following the instruction is the best part. That tells me what kind of kid you are, Cactus. That's what kind of kid you were when you were younger. Alright, so we have book 1 here. Let's open up. Ooh, there's facts here. You know what? I would usually ignore these, but maybe I should read them for the stream. En Spanish, though. Las suculentas legos. Algunas tienen espinas y aún así son adorables. Otras son rechonchas y nos por ellos menos elegantes. Los gurús del diseño de interior dicen que tienen la capacidad. Okay, I'll read this in English. But the Lego succulents somehow are prickly and still somehow adorable. Others are plump and still look so chic. Home design gurus say they can easily perk up any corner of your room, and they are the perfect houseplant that even a newbie plant parent look like a pro. Meet the Lego succulents. Thanks, honey. Oh yeah, I bought the bouquet for the Legos things, and they had like really fun facts about all the little flowers in there, which I thought were really cool because I'm not a flower person. What song is this? Monkey Island 4? Huh. Beats. Big beats, yo. Hard to read this. I need to get closer. They say having succulent in a room helps you focus, and building this set is likely to get you that same feeling. On the plus side, you don't have to water them. See, that's a joke because like succulents, you don't have to water, you know? What can I say? I was always a perfectionist when I used to be really into Lego. I'm still a perfectionist today. I get that, you know? I wouldn't say I'm entirely a perfectionist. I try not to be a perfectionist at all because sometimes I'll really delve into those feelings and then I won't get anything done because if you're too focused on perfection, you never get anything done, you know? If I was a perfectionist, I never would stream, you know? I would always be worrying about doing specific things or doing other things like that. But, the heck am I talking about? I'm gonna pick this up and read it. It just makes it easier. What does this say? There's succulents for everyone! Unlike other plants in the Lego Botanical series, each Lego succulent can be built in its own individual little pot, which can be either connected to make a beautiful group of succulents or showcased separately. Instructions to build also come in separate booklets so the family and friends can enjoy the Lego building experience together. I won't be sharing this with anyone. I guess technically I'm sharing this with all of you. Is this the designer on the left here? From the design team. Andy comes from Southern California. Oh, that's me! I come from there too! Technically, I come from even more Southern California than most people, because I'm from Baja California, like down in Mexico. I'm the ultimate SoCal, baby. I see that I was getting my physical for cross country and I had to see a cardiologist because I said that. I was having trouble breathing, except for a cardio workout. It was exhaustion. Huh. Was this like for school thing? That's interesting. I don't think I ever had checkups. Well, I guess I technically did. They would, at my schools, they would bring like doctors once a year to give you like a big checkup kind of thing. Those things never really led anywhere. I mean, I think they give you your results back. My parents didn't care enough to ask for that kind of stuff. Oh, vibes, baby. What's this from? Super Mario Party? Oh, man. I played a little bit of Super Mario Party, but not too much. What was I saying? My friends are Esper and Keepers of the Desert Jewels, while I, on the other hand, never had such luck. So being able to pay tribute to my home with this Lego set was indeed a dream project. Not suckling was harm in the making of the set, said Andy, which was a happy first for him. What is the implication that like succulents die every single time someone does this? Okay, so which bag am I supposed to open here? Bag numero uno? Let's find bag numero uno. Man, I really should have gotten a ball to make this easier for me to keep track of everything, but let's open up numero uno. Did I maybe get a bowl real quick? I really don't want to stand up and leave the stream though. I don't like doing that. I'm gonna get a ball. I think I'm gonna give you guys a second. I'll leave you with the sick beats though. Just give me a quick minute though. You know, I just realized that, well, I got the balls, but I just realized that I never answered your question, Cactus. You can get this, I think, these are available at Target, I believe, these Lego Succulents. They're like 50 bucks, which isn't like super a lot. I mean, I don't know, I'm a boomer, so I struggle with money though, so like $50 is quite a bit, but like, you know, most Lego things are like 100 and up, so 50 doesn't feel that bad for something that's cute. But you can also get them online if you don't have access to any Target or like Lego stores. You go to lego.com, you can buy them straight from there. But yeah, let's move back. I got these some balls here. Makes way easier for me to keep track of things. Okay, let's pour all of these in one bowl. It'll make things easier for me. And yes, I will wash the bowls after I'm done. I'm not gonna eat in them. We're not really a bowl using household anyways. This is a plate household, baby. Oh, my homies hate balls. Balls. That's a word that I struggle pronouncing. There's a lot of those though. My accent doesn't come out a lot, but it does come out with certain little words there and there. And if there's a little bit of camera stuttering, it's because I don't have it directly plugged into my computer right now. I'm using Wi-Fi. This camera, the face cam. I really need to buy some splitters because I don't have enough HDMIs for all the things that I have connected currently. That's nice. Okay. Let's put that there. And then let's keep these on the side for now. I like the organizational aspect of it. Oh yeah, does this come with? Yeah, it does. Like every Lego set comes with these days, which is like super odd. I'm so surprised. Well, I mean, Lego's a pretty good company, even though they overcharge for things. But it's like the kind of thing that you would think that they would keep they would sell like separately. This is a Lego splitter specifically used so that like if you put like two things like that, like real hard together like that, you can like put this in here like this, and like you can like kind of pull and like tear it apart. You know, I forgot how to use this. You go like this, and then you pull on it like that. Oh god, I'm bad at the video game. I'm bad at the real life video game. How do I do this? How am I good at the video game? Was it from above? Oh, it is from above. I'm a dummy. Okay. Yeah, I think you can use both ends, right? You go like that, and then you like get them apart. If I was good at it, maybe. When I lied about this making it easier to split things apart, I'm just gonna do this with my hands. There's no point in this. Yeah, but oh yeah, okay, I just remembered. So if you have something like this, you can use this side of it, the little sharp side, to like put it in between like that. Like I just try to do with my nails, so that you can like kind of split them apart. Yeah, like just like that, and it erases them, and then you can just stick it out. It's kind of cool. It's a cool little thing. I wish we had those when I was growing up, because we definitely did not. I tore many a fingernail trying to do Legos growing up as a child. Don't worry, Cactus. Take your time. But anyhow, let's start this up. Let's actually follow instructions here. All right, so we need I'm gonna put my hair behind, even though I don't necessarily like how that looks, but it's kind of getting in the way of me seeing things. So let's see. We're gonna build a platform here, so we need one of these, I believe. Uno of those, and we need one of these, which come on these bags, I believe. So I'm gonna have to open this up. Well, if anything, I'm gonna have to just pour both of these on one thing. And then just look through them. Makes it easier, I guess. If I had 3 bowls, I might separate it even more, but I do not have that many bowls. 2 bowls should work fine. Put these over here. Alright, so I need this. Simple enough. Anyhow, how are you all doing today? You doing alright? How's the day? I didn't wake up that long ago. It's around 6 p.m. Oh, it's almost 7 p.m. at this point at my time. It is 7 p.m. It's not almost, but it's 7:03 EST where I'm at. But I woke up to my mother calling me because she needed help with something. I went to bed around 6 a.m. So like I'm bad to degenerate hours. I'm back to those no bueno sleeping times. Even though I spent so much time trying to fix my sleep schedule, but I don't know. I need to set up an appointment with a sleep doctor to like find out what's going on with me, because I keep messing up my sleep schedule worse and worse. Keeps getting worse and worse. Alright, I need these kind of flat ones with the curvature. Where are these bad boys? Are these over here? Doesn't look like it. What color are they? They kind of appear to be the same color as these. Here we are. They are the same color as these. Nice. Need to make sure to keep this in frame so you guys can see me putting these things together. Hard to keep track with everything going on. But I mean, that's just how I feel about everything. That's just how I feel about life. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything going on. But yeah, I've been wanting to do this stream for a while, but I keep like waking up really, really late, and I get like a mixture of both sadness and like exhaustion. And if I'm sad, I can usually stream and get over it. And if I'm exhausted, I can usually stream and get over it. But if I wake up and I have both, then I'm like, I can't do crap, you know? So anytime that I've had anything set up, like a stream on my schedule, saying that I like want to do that, I'm gonna do like a thing, I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna do a thing, and then I don't do it, it's probably because I woke up feeling absolutely physically bad and also like mentally really melancholic, and I was just like, all right, not a day today, you know? Sometimes I cancel streams on Twitters. I believe New Room sees them sometimes, because they like, you know, comment on them. So by I believe, I mean I know. All right, that's that basic simple shape there. We need these bad boys. So for these, we need one of these wheel things. I believe what these are pirate ship wheels. I find it really fascinating how Lego will reuse pieces for other sets. So they have like iconic pieces that everyone knows about, like these pirate ship wheel things here. But like they'll just reuse them and like put them in a different color and put them in a different thing. I think that's super interesting. Looks like a web. It does kind of look like a web. You know, you're right. I need that, and I need this, and the same thing but a different color. This thing. Alright. Put these on top of each other. I like the vibes. And then we put this guy inside the guy. Which guy are we building right now, I wonder? Which succulento am I building right now? I am not an expert on plantology here, so you all might need to help me with some of that. And then I'm gonna need black pieces with I need black pieces with holes in them. Where are they? Are they in this set or are they in the other one? Well, I need 4 of these black ones for the corners. See what I can find. Are they over here? They might be over here. They are over here, I see. Make it clearer for me, Lego. Come on. Alright. Let's put these around. I guess these are for like the base, because they have the little holes right here. They got the little holes up front, if you can kind of see them. We might like attach something onto them a little later on. But anyhow, I like the vibes. I've always really liked building Lego. It's such a relaxing thing. I used to, as I mentioned earlier, I used to do it with my dad all the time when I used to buy those like Star Wars Lego sets. And I was a big fan of those. I was a big fan of building with friends and stuff. But man, I mean, it's basically what I'm doing right now. I mean, not building with friends, but I'm building with other people, right? There's like a community aspect to it, which is kind of nice. I need to stop breaking it up. I keep forgetting. I really need to buy like the way that I have my setup going on right now. I have my microphone like right here. I have to have it a little closer to my face right now because of the way that the setup works. And I have my camera over there, and then I have my my webcam up top of my desk, which is like right here, and it's kind of pointing down at an angle. I need to buy a mount, like I think I've mentioned this before, like a mount that just kind of holds it up top like this, so you can kind of see the whole table instead of seeing it from like a 3/4 angle, or like 60-degree angle. I should instead do a full, like, you know, top angle, 60 degree? Something like that. I am good with math. You should organize the pieces by ship so they're easy to find. Yeah, but I don't have enough space for that, you know? If I had a big table, it might be easier to do with that, but I don't, like, at all. I have literally, what you're seeing right now, this little square right now, it's all the room I have. So maybe I can try it, but, like, I don't want to, like, move something so it spills, that kind of thing, you know? So that's why I'm using the bowls instead. Anyhow, it makes the processor longer, too. It gives me... Why are you complaining, Cactus? It gives you more opportunity for me to talk about... For me to stream about doing this. It gives me more opportunity to fail, is what I'm getting at. And it's not super difficult for me, anyways. By the way, Cactus, how are you doing? How's school going for you? Since you just got back to your brand new semester, right? Here we go. We have a base here. We can move on. I'm gonna put this like right over here so you can see it a little better. Feels good. Is it like that beginning part of school where like everything is a little easier? Like, you know, when you start school like right away, like specifically like any grade school to like, you know, 1 to 12 kind of thing. It's not easy. Are you saying it's difficult? Are you saying school is already this hard? But anyhow, what I was getting at, when you start a semester in like high school, usually it's like really easy at the beginning and then gets really hard towards the end. But like when you're in college, it's a little different because you have such a limited amount of time to cover this stuff. It gets pretty difficult pretty fast. You finish a few hours of homework. Oh God, why do you know, like I've talked about this before on stream, but I find it so upsetting that that like there are so many things that we know are critical to the development of like teenagers and kids, like homework and stuff, or like we know it doesn't do anything. We know like scientifically that it's bad, you know, that it doesn't do anything. It's just stressful and it's bad, but like no one ever does anything about it. And it's like so like upsetting to me that like even past my school career, I have graduated, I have long graduated, I am old boomer like individual. One second, I'm gonna add a little bit more lighting here. I have this light here that I bought on the thing where you can expand and just kind of turn it on. I'm gonna put this on over here in the corner because it'll kind of give us a little bit more light to work with. It'll look better on screen as well. I just finished a few hours homework for one assignment. For one assignment? What assignment was it? Was it like an essay or something? Who's making you do essays this like close to the beginning of the semester? Who is it? Tell me their name. I'll hunt them down. But anyhow, like I was saying, it's so frustrating to me that I have been gone from school for so long, and back then everyone knew that like homework and like starting school super early is like upsetting. But it's been years. It's been a good 6-7 years since I've graduated from high school, and like they still hasn't been anything really done about it. You know, only recently in California there's been those laws that passed that made it so school would start a little later, like 8:30 to 9, which isn't even super late, honestly. They should make it later, but yeah, all that stuff is super frustrating to me. I need 4 stubs, 4 of these bad boys, and 4 of the little Levy boys. Put these in the Mac here. I had to highlight 7 pages of stuff, so yeah, I do already have an essay to do, but in a different class. Makes sense. You are basically doomed to experience actual university style like classes in high school, Cacti. Because like that's basically how college is. You know, you don't really get any breaks. You start the semester, week 2, you already have a lot of homework, you already have a lot of essays, you're already like set up to know what you're supposed to do in the next little while, kind of thing. But so honestly, that's kind of good on you. I mean, it might be a little miserable, but it is helpful to you in your development. Most of high school to me wasn't helpful at all to what college ended up being for me. Why is this so hard to find? I need 4 of these. 4 of these bad boys. Where's the other bad boy? These are easy to find. I need 4 of these though, these little plant-like shapes. But I have no idea where these are. And this is where Cactus chimes in and tells me, "Hey, you need to organize your pieces better. Leave me alone, Cactus. I do this how I want. I suffer how I want." Where the heck is this thing? Oh, thank you. There's one. All right, you don't want to bring this up to my face. Why am I doing that? You can see it over here. The fact that I'm trying to keep it in the line of camera, that's making it so difficult to find because I'm looking all the way down there. And also, like, I don't want to, like, lean down like that because then you won't be able to see my face. And who wouldn't want to see my face? Gee. Anyhow. I am already like 40 minutes into the stream. Actually, that's not true. I started streaming 10 minutes. I'm already 30 minutes into the stream and I still haven't finished building most of, like, one of them. And there's like 6 of them. Who knows if I'll finish all of them. But I'll definitely put in the effort. There's that one. Point them towards the corners, it seems. I'm too busy, like, talking. I mean, I guess I am streaming, you know? That is what streaming is about. Like, having a conversation or whatnot. Even if it's a one-sided one. I like the vibes, though. I'm not gonna lie. I really do like the vibes of this stream. It's really super simple. I don't really have to put a lot of attention into, like, figuring out a video game. I know how to build Lego, you know? Here's what it's looking like right now. We have what appears to be like a base. With the little pirate Lego ship there in the middle and these corner pieces. Let's see, what else do we have? We need to find 1 stick. That's the stick. And then we need a yellow piece. I think it's this one. Or are there any different color of these? Yeah, I think it's the yellow one. Okay, that's good enough. We shove the stick into the pirate ship's press. This is some Uncharted stuff for solving the puzzle. And then we put this bad boy right in here. To create kind of like a base so we can, like, build upon it. And then we need to find one of these, like, really iconic like little circly pieces. I don't know why I said the word iconic to it, but, like, it is iconic. To me, it feels iconic. Oh, this kind of sounds a little loud. Can you still hear me? I might turn this down. Because this song is a little louder than most of them are. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit in the computer because I don't want this to overpower my voice. Bring that down a little bit. Oh, this is from Final Fantasy X. Spoilers. You can hear me. Thank you, Cacti. Where's the little circly one? Is it the only one in the set? Maybe it's on this side. But it seems to be yellow, and I don't see any yellow pieces on this ball. Here, I'll bring it up to my face again. Oh, here it is. I don't know if you all feel the same way about this one, but this is a very classic piece to me. The little stud, the little like the little beer can looking thing, you know? I feel like this is always used for really fun things. And they're like in basically old Lego sets. I haven't seen one in a while though. So, I don't know, it's nostalgic to me. Does it go all the way in? Yeah, it goes all the way in. Nice. Next, the base. So we have it here. This is what it's looking like now. And we need to find a white boy in all of this. Is it in this one? Hello, fellow white boy. I mean, I'm neither a boy. I mean, I am white, though. Even if I'm Mexican, I'm still white. That one is 100% iconic. Thank you, Cacti. Thank you. You get it. You get how iconic it is. I need 4 of these. Let's find those. I'll just bring it up to my face. You know, I don't really need to show me finding the pieces on stream, do I? It'll make things go faster. And then I need 4 of those. Get them out of the way. I mean, I haven't bought too many Lego sets these days. There's quite a lot of them that I want to buy. If you've followed my streams at all, you know that I'm a very big fan of Best Bus, specifically like any mopeds in general, but Best Bus in general, I'm a really big fan of. And there's this really nice $100 Best Bus set that they released in the last year or so that I really want to buy. And I'll probably build that one on stream as well when the time comes around for that. All right, so we need these, put them on each other like these to create like a little bit of a petal of some kind. A little petal. Oh, this music's vibes. I know I keep saying that, but like every time it changes, I'm like, oh, I like the feels, baby. Makes me kind of want to play video games. It makes me want to enjoy a video game or two. But yeah, definitely next time I'll do a stream like this, I'm gonna buy the like a little camera thing so I can put the camera up here, so you guys can get a little bit of a better view at this, because I really don't like this view. I need a flat little boy, one of these guys. Yeah, here it is. This guy has a bit of a petal look to him. He's like one of these like really flat circly boys, but it has like little indents on it to give it the illusion of being like a little petal. Kind of cool. Cute. I probably should have put this in first. There we go. Perfect. Ta-dang! So with the little petal here, we can prop it into the steering wheel that we've been building for the last little while. And we can kind of like put it at an angle like this. So that way, this pieces here, the square that builds up this middle piece kind of is at a different angle from the square from outside, as you can see. You know what I mean? I'm not very good at explaining these things, but you know what I mean. You get it. Alright, now we're going to build the petals around the main bud of the flower here. So let's find these pieces. I wish I was a little better with Lego terminology, because like I said, I follow these TikTok channels that are so, you know, I forgot what the term is, but they call themselves like master builders or something. It's the term they literally use in the Lego movie for like the power that like the main character of the Lego building movie has, where he's a master builder, where he can build like anything. And that term came originally, I believe, from Lego people who are like experts of Legos. And they call themselves like master builders or whatever, something like that. But I find it super interesting. But anyhow, those people that I watch on TikTok who are quote unquote Lego like master builders kind of things, they are so good. You're gonna go water your cactus. That's funny. But how prevalent are your brand, honey? But oh, this is from Earthbound. I don't even have to check this. This is Earthbound music, baby. This is my jam. Summers right here. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, I'm listening to relaxing tropical beach music from video games with ocean waves, surf, sand, and games. Specifically chose this playlist because we're in the middle of summer, so I want that aesthetic. I want those vibes, you know. But yeah, I could listen to that forever. I love the summer's music from Earthbound. I don't think it's in here. Yeah, it's over here. I see. Couldn't find it, so it only makes sense. I need 4 of those. If only I could find them easier. There's too many big pieces on this ball, if you can see. It's kind of hard to spot the little guys. I don't see it. I mean, I've never had a problem with a Lego set where like a piece was missing or something. But like, I don't know. Today could be the day. Today could be the day. Oh no, never mind. It's right here. I got it. Whee! Put these guys away. Alright, so I needed 4 of those, as well as 4 of these yellow ones, which are easy to spot because they're really flashy. I got those and that, as well as these little hood things. Yeah, I don't know if these are unique to this set. They're probably not, but they look funky. I've never seen this kind of piece before. Like a triangle-y piece like that. Interesting. But I ain't no Lego expert, like I said. I haven't, I've only recently really gotten back into Lego with these, like, you know, flower sets, because I really like the aesthetic of them. But like I said, I was really into Lego as a kid, specifically Lego Star Wars till I was like 20. I was just too poor, you know. I would probably like if I lived in a different timeline, or maybe we had a little bit more money growing up, I maybe would have turned into one of those TikTokers that I was talking about who does Lego content. But but like I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford it at all. And after my dad abandoned me for a few years, I really didn't have access to money like at all. So, you know, I just stopped collecting them. Not because I grew out of them or because I really wanted to, I just couldn't afford it, you know? But it is what it is. It is who I am. Welcome back, Cacti. How are you, cactuses? Did you water them good and bueno? Honestly, I have never thought to ask, but like it makes sense that you would have cactuses because that is literally on your name. But no, I did that one wrong there. Okay, now this sounds too low. I turn it up a bit. This is from Mario Party 6, huh? I gave them some ice cubes so they don't drown. That's a thing. You give like your cactuses ice cubes. Like that's the way that people take care of them. Why ice cubes specifically? Is it like cold water or something, or is it because it lasts a while and it's not like all the water all at once? It's like water dropled by little bits at a time, kind of thing. If you know what I mean. Because I don't know what I mean. Like I said, I'm blind here. All right, and then we just kind of put these guys on top like that to create a little bit of a petal shape. And then I guess we're gonna put these little hook boys right here, the little hooks there, onto the steering wheel at the bottom to create the petal effect, you know. And then they're a little modular because of that, so you can like move them back and forth to make the appearance of a smaller flower or a more open up kind of flower, which is super cool. Super cool. I really want to buy one of those, like because it lasts a while. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I really want to buy one of those like Nintendo Lego sets. They're super cool. They have that here. Why the heck not? This stream is already whack enough. I'm already whack enough as it is. But let me look it up and I'll just show it on screen. And I really need to buy a portable. I have a mouse here, as you can see. This cute little mouse that actually looks like a little hamster, which I think is super cute. But I need like a portable keyboard because it would make things easier. But over here, look up Nintendo Lego. Here, I'll be able to just get a page. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. How do I do the thing? I ask, knowing full well how to do it. Let's turn this off and this. Oh god, infinite me. Wah! Anyhow, look at this. Continue just as a regular shopper. Accept all the codes. I have so many cool Nintendo Legos that I find like so cool. I love this Lego set. This is $229. But I would love to build this on stream. I think that'd be super fun. We have like the big old NES over here on the left, and the big old like old style CRT with the nubs. I had one that looked exactly like this growing up in Mexico. It had the brown on it. It had like 3 nubs on the side. It fell on my head once. I think I've told the story before, but we used to have the big old CRT up on a drawer, you know. And we had the CRT at top, and we had a Super Nintendo next to it, which we would play quite a bit growing up. This was like back in Mexico when I was like maybe 3 to 4, like probably like 2 to like 5. We had this setup, and for some reason, super stupid child logic here, but I I thought it would be a good idea. As a 4-year-old, you have the drawers. There were these 3 big drawers, probably like maybe this size. Not so like super big, but like for like a child, that's pretty big. What if I open all 3 of the drawers and I make them look like stairs and I try to climb it? Was my thought process. So like while no one was there at home, I opened them up, set them up like stairs, and then just like started boop boop. And as soon as I let go of the first one and got onto the second one, to go to the third one, the entire thing tipped over with the TV on top, and it landed right on my face. And I didn't knock out or anything, but like I remember hurting a lot because CRTs, are huge TVs, and like I remember like crying, but there was like no one there. So and I remember crying out of fear specifically because I was like, oh no, did I ruin the TV? This is super expensive. What are we gonna do? But it was fine. But like it was one of those things where, because I was young and not strong at all, and I was a little baby child, I like kind of just had to sit for the stuff being knocked over till somebody came and caught me. I couldn't like clean up and make it act like nothing happened because I couldn't pick it up. I could not pick up the things. But let me move this to the side. Child logic, yeah, straight up, right? But yeah, I mean, I remember it really vividly, but I must have been like around 4, you know? I remember like getting the AD and being like, genius, CL, you're a genius, create stairs, and then just like climbing, you know? But yeah, I love this set. I think it's super cool. I would love to buy that and build that on stream. They have other sets. I adore this one right here, the Super Mario 64 like question mark. It's just a big old question mark that kind of props open to hold bomb on battlefield here. Battlefield. I don't know which one this is. I think this is Lava Reef, and this is the Ice Mountain. I forgot what the call for this one is. The Nintendo 64 things. And then we have the thing here. I really like it. It's 169, which is a little less pricey than the other one, even though I like the other one more. But I think it's super cool. It just build a giant question mark block, and you can like prop it open. I think it's super cool. I would love to build that on set, on stream. Yeah, like it like folds up. It also has like a little Easter egg from what I saw on the bottom here. I won't spoil it though. And they have all the other ones that really, I don't really care too much about these. These are a little more like child-friendly Mario sets where you kind of build like a field that looks super generic, so that's why I don't like it. Like it looks like this. Most of them look like this. And you buy this special Lego Mario that has an animations, so you like put him on top of blocks and he'll like have animations to it. So it's kind of like for like, you know, it's kind of for like little kids, you know, so they can kind of play around, imitate the video game in real life. And I don't look down on it on that at all. I think it's super cool, but it ain't like a thing for me. I like the collectible, cool looking aspect to it, you know. But there is this one that's part of that, the expansion here. I genuinely like how this looks. You know, it's still part of the same thing, but it looks sick. It's a giant battleship, you know? Like, I could put that on one of my, Can you go away, honey? I can put that on, You won't be able to mod. Heidi said, no worries, honey. It ain't no big deal. But, I could definitely put this on one of my, shelves, and it would look nice and crisp, you know? But, the other ones, there was the Bowser one that got announced recently. I don't think it's out for sale yet. It's stupidly expensive, but it's like super gorgeous. There it is. Yeah, the Mighty Bowser coming soon. It's 269. It's basically the price of a Nintendo Switch Lite, but it's like this really cool modular, like little Bowser thing here that's huge. And like you can kind of like carry him around like a baby, and he looks really cool. I really like the way he looks. He looks basically like Bowser. I really like the vibes. I like the vibes is what I'm getting at. And yeah, whatever. Let's go back to building. I'm gonna be here all day if I don't do that. And yeah, don't worry, Sal. Thank you for stopping by anyways. Thank you for letting me know. Don't let the child die. But anyhow, let's keep this going. There's a lot of Lego sets that I would really like to buy, but I really don't have that kind of money at the moment. I don't really have that kind of money. I don't have any kind of money at the moment. I am doing really bad financially. Really, really bad. And my DACA, because I'm here on the United States with a DACA work permit, my DACA is about to expire. Not only is it about to expire, but I somehow managed to misplace it. I assume it's in this room someplace, because I haven't really like taken it out, I don't think. But I don't know where it is. So like I can't even find a job at the moment because I don't have my work permit. So I'm gonna have to apply for the new one and wait till like the beginning of the next year to try to look for a job. So my life's a bit of a mess right now. You know, it is what it is. Okay, 1 second. Well, we've built this so far. We got a little succulent plant here. Not sure what the name of this. Oh, it's right here. The information is literally right here on the page. This is the orange Echeveria. Orange Echeveria, also known as the orange Monroe. This succulent boasts adorable rosettes in varying shades of green and orange. Ah, the orange Monroe, huh? Look at that. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Cactus. I'll be fine. I also reached affiliate recently, Twitch affiliate. So I haven't done the application yet to get like all the features that you get with it, but I want to get out of my way to do that sometime soon, because I want to make some emotes and stuff like that. And I have my dedicated artist, the one that does all my art, you know, like my profile pic up there maybe. and then like my loading screen animation stuff, and the one that I use for my end screen, everything that you see except for like the general layout, because I made that. But any arts, like major art stuff, was done by my artist, my friend, my friend. But I do pay them. But like, yeah, I want to pay them for them to make me some emotes, because I can do that now. Some emojis, some emotes, some Twitch emotes, emojis. Ew, who uses that word anymore? What is it, 2005? But I haven't done the application yet. I am gonna go out of my way to do that, so I can have channel points or whatever, you know, all that stuff. Anyhow, we have the orange Monroe here, and now we need one of these red sticks, and just put it on the side like that. Why? What are we gonna do with this? Oh, I know what this is for. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So I might not need to use this. Sorry, the red. I keep forgetting where the camera is. These red things are, so when you build like a multiple of these, you can like link them together and they'll connect together. So for now, I think I'm gonna take this out. Just for the sake of not needing it. But I guess that's that. This is the orange Monroe. It got a cute little aesthetic to it. I'm a vibing with it. I'm a vibing with it a little bit. I'd suck, but I'm a student with no income. Don't worry, honey. It ain't no big deal. I don't expect anyone to do so. But I want to have it just to have it, you know? I have the features, so might as well use them, you know? That kind of thing. But yeah, I could probably show it up on this camera. Here, check this out. Big camera, big face mode, baby. Da-da-da-da. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Orange Monroe, baby. That's what we're talking about. That's what it's all about. Oh, man, I'm stuttering. You can kind of like mess around with it too. Like you can kind of open it a little bit to have it a bit of a different aesthetic. I'm into it. All right, let's put this one away. Should I guess I'll just put him like over here. Yeah, that's off screen. You can't see it. All right, so we're heading on to the next one. Let's actually try to put a little bit more step into my building here, because I'm taking forever to build anything. Okay, so I need one of these and one of these, as well as the green one, which we have right over here. So we put the bigger one on top of the green one, and then put it right in the middle to create this kind of platform, and then we just build up upon that. I need some of these. I need 2 of these darker green blocks, generic blocks, and 2 of the smaller ones, the 2x2. Put these on the side here. No pirate ship wheel for this one, but I still have a few, so I guess we're gonna be using those later on. Every single time I'm like struggling to find a piece like this, Cactus's little advice from earlier in the stream rings in my head. You should separate them based on color, CL. I'm not gonna do it. Nobody can stop me. All right, so we put these on the side like this to create a little bit of a platform, a little bit of a barrier, a border around these middle areas. And then we do the same thing as we did previously, where we get 4 of these corner pieces, the black ones, to create the little platform around it. It's a cool looking platform. Simple enough. But yeah, I'm kind of excited, you know, like I took me almost a whole year to reach Twitch affiliate, and Twitch affiliate doesn't really mean much other than getting the few features that you get from it, you know? But it's still kind of like a cool achievement, you know? I'm gonna try to set up like channel points and stuff, see what I can do with those kind of things. But I'll try to be a little clever with them. I have some ideas, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to execute them. And I don't know if I want to talk about them publicly yet. But we'll get there. I need to get the stuff done before, though. I need to pay my artists. My artists. Professional. Make it sound professional. Oh, I needed more of these. I'm a dummy. But these. And these. Be enough. Put them in the corners. Just like so. Is the music over? Did I finish the whole playlist already? guess I did. Relaxing music with ocean waves. Re-uploaded. Video game music for your tropical wet getaway? Sure. Let's play that one. Oh, Animal Crossing music? Let's plane landing. It's the plane landing theme. That's funny. Organizing them based on shapes is way better than organizing them based on colors, because they have to look for a while if you organize them by color, and then they all blend together. Yeah, but you can be like me and organize them based on nothing. That's the real pro strat, honey. Whee! Alright, we got the base cover there. Let's get these corner ones. Need 4 of these, which are simple enough. Classic. I love this song. This is so nostalgic to me. The Super Mario Sunshine song. You know, I've never actually beaten Super Mario Sunshine, but I've gotten really close to it. I've like 80% in Super Mario Sunshine. But as you all know, I'm the kind of person who feels like they need to 100% something before they beat the game, and I never did beat it. You know, technically I beat it. It's like, you have to beat the game once to get 100%. Super Mario Sunshine, you have to beat... oh, no, that's not true. You have to go into the final level and then leave the final level. Yeah, so technically I haven't ever beaten that game. I've never fought the final Bowser in that. Maybe I'll do that someday. Maybe I'll do it on stream. Maybe I'll die never having beaten the final Bowser fight in Super Mario Sunshine. Perfect. We got a little shape here. We got the main... what's the term? We have the main shape completed here. Looking nice and crisp. And then we can kind of build the stuff around it. Where is the other stuff? Yeah. No, that's not it. That ain't it. Oh no, Cactus is in my mind again. They're telling me to organize it based on shapes, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I suffer on purpose. Alright, so what do we do with these? Ah, okay, so we put in like the corner like that. Oh, we're building the shapes. Okay, so we're done with this. We're done with this for a while. Put that on the while. We're gonna build a separate shape now. The actual button plant. I really do like that this gives you information on what the plants are and stuff. I think that's so cool. You know? Super informational. Even though these sets are like 18 plus, you know, but you're never too old to learn things about plants. You're never too old to learn anything, honestly. But I mean, a lot of adults don't feel that way. A lot of older people sure don't feel like... A lot of people get to a certain age and they feel like, oh, I'm done learning. I'm done. My dad had a conversation with me once where he was like, oh, when I was your age, I know how you feel. When I was your age, I felt like I knew everything. And then I became a little years older and I looked back at myself and I realized I knew nothing. And then I got a little older and I realized I knew nothing even then. But like, I remember feeling so like bizarre when he told me that conversation, because like I have never felt like I've known everything my entire life, from like even in my most angsty teenage years, like where you're most bratty and you feel like you know everything. I've always felt like a mess. I've always felt like I knew less than everyone else around me, that kind of thing. But my dad was like telling me this story where he was like, oh, I know how you feel. You must feel this way. And I was like, no, I don't. I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way at all. It's not super relatable. And I also thought it was super funny because they... oops, sorry. I just opened the wrong thing. The way that they end in that conversation, they kind of implied that now they feel that at their age, they're 50 years old. They feel like they finally reached the age where they're done learning. And I remember feeling like, Dad, you're an idiot. You're literally going against your moral right now. Like, don't you realize that you're 50, you are not done learning yet? You know, if you felt your entire life every few years that you were so dumb 5 years ago and you learned so much more, but you're still somehow in the mindscape at 50 years old that you are done learning, you're an idiot. You're not. What lesson are you imparting to me, father? Please, like, you listen to your own advice. God darn it. Yeah, it was funny though, but like, I mean, he kind of got it a little bit. He kind of like made a joke about being like, no, like now I'm done learning. But like to a certain extent, I feel like he was kind of serious, you know. Oh, I only needed 3 of these. Never mind. Alright, so I kind of need to engulf them like this. And then, like, point this one out like that. to create this weird little pattern here that we shall build upon. Another one on top. And then I'm gonna need one of the darker green ones once more. I guess I'll put it on the opposite of the first green one. Like over here. Oh. There we go. Creating like a funky shape. It doesn't really look like anything so far, but I'm sure once we build up on it, it'll start taking form. Alright, we're gonna do the exact same thing again now. Where I built upon it like that. We need 3 of these then. Honestly, I shouldn't have put the other one away. I put it away. Being like, oh, I don't need 3. I don't need 4. I need 3. Why did I take this one? Should have known I was immediately gonna need them again. Ignore this. Cactus. Ignore this. But I'm having trouble looking for it. Where are y'all? Are they in the other one? They might be in the other one. But I don't see it at all. Are you over here somehow? You are not. Maybe I'm just completely blind. Oh, no, here's one. This. And that one. Oh, okay. I am completely blind. I am a dummy. I don't want to lay them on the table, though, because they're, like I said, it's a very small table. And, like, if I drop any, we're done for. Game over, baby. Here's some ASMR, but you can't really hear it. Maybe if I get it closer to the camera, I can do the Lego ASMR. You're triggering my OCD. I'm sorry! I don't have enough space on here! Do you realize how many things, how many cables are around me? If I could, I would. But I cannot. Like I said, maybe I'll try it for the next one. But I would really need to build something around the table here. It's literally what you're seeing on screen. That's what the table is. Like, the edge is literally there. Like, right here. You know, like, literally right there. If I can get that on the camera. Like right there. Like, literally right there. But anyhow. I don't want to drop any of these, because then I'm done for. I have a lot of things in my room. A lot of garbaggio. Just enjoy the ASMR, Cactus. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy the old school Lego building experience. Oh, that's a pretty one. Look at this one. Oh, it's like a little... Wow, that's funky. I don't know if you can see that on this camera. I might show it on this one because it might look better. But it's like a little bud of some kind. It looks maybe like an ice cream top. Like the top of a piece that's supposed to be an ice cream. Maybe it's a new one, who knows? But they might have reused an ice cream. There we go. We're all good. We're all good. Everything's saved. I'll put this guy up top. Like that. Yeah. There we go. Makes it easier to say. So, what are we doing now? We're putting these guys on the sides. Just like so. Nice. And we got a perfect little thing. We had a perfect little face right here. Little man. I mean, I can kind of see a face, but I wouldn't Gardner to think that every single person here sees a face either. I need a sticky. Where's the big sticky? I have yet to see Big Stick Man. There it is, Big Stick Man. This is the kind of piece that as a kid I would have used as a lightsaber. It literally has a hilt to it. Like a sword. I would have given this to a little minifig and they would have like swung it around and I would have played with them. Alright, so I need to take this epic sword and just stab it into the center of this guy. Creating this monstrosity. And now I need to create some mechanisms. I need this funky piece. And then the other side pieces, which I don't believe I have there. How many of those do I need? 3? 3 of these? Yeah, I need 3 of these. I need 3 of those. 1, 2, up, up, up. See, this is exactly why I don't want to lay them on the table. They literally just roll down. God darn it. I hope they're in between my tights. Yes, they are. Okay, thank you. I'll put them over here so they don't roll down. How did the gravity work there? This is a flat surface, man. Don't come at me. Do I have my own gravity? Gravitational pull? And then I did 3 of these as well. Just like so. And then we build them together. Oh, I actually need 3 of those as well. Too many things. Too many things. I just want to build things. There we go. Alright, so how do we do this? Technically, everything has its own gravity. Don't you come in here, Cactus, and expect me to know anything about basic physics? You think I failed? You think I passed high school? I did. With honors. Just kidding. I barely passed. Not with honors. I almost didn't graduate. But I did. Sure. Alright, so we like kind of create weird arm shapes there. We shove these in. Oh, but not like that. I need the other bit to be sticking up. Like so. Yeah, like that. You know, a Lego building stream like this would be better if I was building something a little bigger. You know? Since we're building these little guys, they don't have as much grandeur. If I was just building upon one base, it would kind of look a little better. But whatever, it is what it is. I chose what I chose and I am what I am. And then we use these guys. I'll come up here. I've definitely seen these kind of pieces before. I've definitely used them before on like Lego Star Wars sets kind of thing. And we shove these guys in. I guess this creates like the branches which will hold whatever this thing makes. Nice. Now we have little like X here. Well, not an X, more like a Y. A Y shape. A little what's the thing from Back to the Future? Yeah, whatever, it's gone. It's not coming to me. That one piece in Back to the Future that makes the time machine work. It looked exactly like that. But we have to put it in this kind of position. Where it like kind of makes a table. Funky table. But a table nonetheless. Just like so. Alright, let's see. Ah, we slide it in from the bottom. Oh, we have to impale this sword actually even farther. All the way in. Just like so. Like that, and then we put this guy in from the bottom. To create kind of like a little device of some kind. Woo! Woo! The succulents are perfect. I mean, I like them a lot. I think they're super cute. But I don't think it like necessarily builds for a cool like looking like shape, you know? Part of building something, part of Lego in general is like creating, like building up on something small and then creating something really big. That's one of the most exciting parts of it, right? But I'm not saying this isn't fun. I mean, I think this is really fun. But I'm saying it doesn't necessarily make the greatest of stream content. It's cool nonetheless. Alright, so we got a little spiky boy now. Sure. Little spiky boy had a little like mechanism here. This is a Xenoblade Chronicles boss fight right here. This is like a mechon. Okay, and then we finally take the little beautiful mechanism here and stab it right into the heart of this little guy. Ah! And then I pushed it down by accident. 1 second, you're coming back. Something like that. Yeah, something like so. Which way should I point these? I guess like that? That's kind of what it looks like in the illustration, so we'll do that. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Anyhow, I look for the weird leaf-shaped thing. I think it's one of these. Yeah, it's definitely one of those. And we put him right on top. Like so. Oh, this piece is rubbery. This piece has it isn't like hard plastic. It's like really rubbery plastic. Put him in there. Yes. Just like so. Okay. Creates a little spiky thing. A little trap. Something you step on and die. Funky. Not sure what we're getting at here. Okay, and now we gotta connect a bunch of other things. Might turn on the lights a little later on because it's getting a little darker in this room and it's making it hard for me to see. The instrucciones. We're basically almost done here though. Alright, I need 3 of these. No, I need 3 of the same little weird piece right here. So 1, 2, and 3. And then 3 of the other guy, which we previously used. The little hook hand thing. I guess they're over here. Yeah, there they are. Actually, we've never used these pieces before. They are a little different. I need 3 of those. They look like little Lego hand boys, you know? Little levery boys. Boom. And then we can put this guy's in. I guess this is what we're aiming for. I mean, I feel like these are probably made for this set. These weird rubbery pieces here. Because they definitely are nothing I've ever seen before. One second. I'm trying to fix my chair here. Thanks. I'm not sure what plan we're making, but it would appear the cactus might have a little bit of a better idea than I am. Alright, let's put these guys on. How are we gonna do this? We have to point it towards the thing and on the top ones. So like in here like so. Oh, and I break it. You ever do that? You ever break things? Might be easier to just do this actually. Like that, just connect that and then put it in afterwards. Like so. Kind of easy to fall apart. The Lego flowers that I built with my significant other recently. Ow, my moderator. They were full of super big little funky contraptions that were super fragile. Just like so. And then I guess we kind of have to put them up a bit. Like that. We got Spiky Boy. Spiky Boy's taking form. Okay, there's some information here though. From claw to succulent, we like Lego claw elements from fantastic creatures make up the spiky aloha. Oh, never mind. This is from some kind of creature. From claw-like to succulent. Oh, I guess these are supposed to... Okay. I guess what that's telling me is that these guys right here, these little rubber pieces that are funky, are from some kind of claw animal from a different Lego set that they are reusing for this. I need 3 more. I have to do that again? Let's set me free. Alright, let's get 3 of these. Oh. I am a dummy. Apparently, I already got 3 of them. I was looking for another one. I was starting to get worried there that I didn't have the pieces necessary. But I'm silly. Let me be. I'm just a goof. I'm goofing it up. I'm a... Anyhow. I need some water. Getting kind of hot in here, honestly. I have my AC running. But it's just been getting hotter and hotter recently. Like I said, I've mentioned before, I live in Southern California, so it's hard to hear all the time. But not only is it hot here, this room, and the room that I am, is the worst insulated room in the entire house. I believe it was like a later edition, and it's like super badly insulated. So when it gets cold, it gets really cold in this room. And then when it gets hot, it's hotter in here than it is outside, and it's colder in here than it is cold outside. I have my fan on, thanks. And I have a really crappy AC, but like it does wonders usually. But like when I'm streaming, I have the hot lights on and all the other stuff, so it only gets worse and worse. But it is what it is. All right, let's add more spikies to the spiky so he can even become a true little spiky man. This guy over there, yeah, that guy is over there on the box's main picture. Just like so. All right, so we got the claws that have become the leaves, and we are gonna add them to the thing. Hopefully it doesn't break apart, but it does have things on top, so this one's less likely to break apart. I am putting this in wrong. Thank you. Just like so. I'm gonna read the little prompt here in a second because I have no idea what this thing is. Whatever it is, I am not knowledgeable enough in succulents in order to know what this is. This thing is an aloe plant. Oh, it's aloe. This is the thing that like all like the beauty people want. This is the gold mine. This is literally the super favorable gold mine of a plant that gives you the ability to be sick. I don't know. It gives you the ability to to do all the cool things, you know? You have one of these in your backyard. These are super common, aren't they? I believe in California, these are super common. We make everything out of them now. Like, we put it in basically everything. It helps with sunburn, it helps with everything. I believe they're like a native thing. Like, I mean, of course, they're native to America, but I believe indigenous people had a lot of uses for these back in the day. At least Mexican indigenous people use this for everything. We eat these in Mexico, but I can't believe it took me so long to realize this was an aloe plant. But I don't think I've ever seen like full scene or really paid attention to what an aloe plant looked like. Usually I just rub it on my body or my face for those sick, you know, scare care routines. Baby, follow me on TikTok. Baby, subscribe to my beauty channel. Like, favorite, subscribe. All right. I mean, I guess it doesn't. I guess there's more parts to this now. I thought that was it, honestly. I thought it would end there. But I need to use these big ones here. Right here. We have these really big versions of the spikes. Which we're gonna use to finish this off. Pretty easy to make. We just need these little connectors here, and then these bad boys, we just put them in. These kind of look like bionicle pieces. I mean, there aren't many people here, but anybody like was a bionicle kid, I mean, that's a bit of behind a lot of people's times, right? Bionicles were like in the early 2000s, late 2000s kind of thing. I was not a Bionicles kid, but I do know someone who was very much a Bionicle kid, who like watched the movies and like collected all the stuff pretty heavily. They're one of my mods, actually. But I was definitely not a Bionicle kid. I didn't care. I didn't really like how they looked like. I wasn't really into the lore. I didn't watch any of the cartoons or anything like that. So it definitely wasn't something that I cared too much about. But there were some really, really passionate Bionicle people in this world. Some Bionites. Alright, so we put these in here. For some fancier, grander little spikes here. Like that. Now we have a delicious skincare heavy gold mine of a product. An aloe plant. Fully built. Fully decked down here. And if I really wanted to, I could combine these together like so. To have more of a full thing. But I'll find out later what combination I want to do. I know exactly how I want to display them. But I'm not sure exactly in which combinations I want to do it. So I'll figure that out later. Anyhow, put this away. We have one more to build. I mean, one more to build in this, I believe. Because there are still 2 more manuals, right? 2 more thick boys. Let's see. Yeah, we built these 2. I guess we're building this final one. I'm not sure what plan that is, but it looks very succulent-like. Very succulentous. Alright, so we need a platform. Boom. And we need one of these. And we need the other one. These are easy to find. Super easy to find. The flat boys are always super easy to find. Just like that, and creates a nice shapely base. Now that we've done this a few times, I should be able to do this faster. Boom. And now, oh wow, these are new. This thing, and then 4 of the brownies boys. You just pick them out real quick. Vacuum. Vacuum. Like so. Right. 6 more to build, baby. I think there's, I don't know how many there are. Actually, let me check the box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's 8. 1 second. I'm gonna take a look at the box better. So here's the box. Go big face mode for this and get a better look. There we go. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. I think that's these 2 different. Yes, that is 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to control my hand by looking at the camera, which is really pretty difficult. 7 and 8. There are 8 of them, I believe. Yeah. I think it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there actually are 9. There are 9 of them. But the 9th one is like a little tiny one on the bottom there. I see. We're gonna be here all night, baby. Lego all day, every day. All right, let's get a move on. Let's do this faster. Might turn on the lights a little bit. Once it gets a little darker, I think I'm gonna turn on the lights on my room to give me a little more light, kind of thing. And then I'll live life. I live, love, laugh, kind of thing. Anyhow, let's get a move on. I wanted to make it easier for people to see, but also like the best angle for me would be like right here. If I could hold it right here and take a look at it, but like I can't because the camera doesn't show that. Anyhow. That's that. Alright, and then we can do the little pattern around it. I really do like the bases. I think they're really cute. I think they add a lot to it. The little black bases. They add a lot to the aesthetic. And let's do these. But yeah, I definitely want to do more Lego building streams. Most of all, I really want to do some... At some point, I really want to go out of my way to do like Gundam building streams. I am not a Gundam fan. I am not a Gunpla fan, but I think it would be so fun to like set up streams where I can just build Gundams or like just Gunpla. It doesn't have to be Gundams, right? There are other Gunpla of things that I'm more interested on. They're really expensive though, but I think it would be super fun. But I definitely want to do other Lego building streams. If I ever do get around to buying those NES ones, those Nintendo ones, I'm definitely gonna build those on the stream. Maybe set up a bit of a better lighting situation, make it look better. But I think this setup looks pretty good, right? Not sure if people feel the same way. I'm not sure if it looks nice, but I think it looks cute. I really do like my layout. I'm very proud of the things that I've built here, you know? I've been streaming for almost a year. We're getting pretty close to the 1-year anniversary of me starting to stream, which was exactly at the very beginning of October. Spooky Boogie. Which we're getting really close to now, which is in 2 months. Yeah, 2 months and some change. In 2 months and some change, I will have been streaming for 1 whole year. Which is bizarre to really think about because it really feels like I just started still. But I have built quite a lot, and I've changed my layout quite a bit. I have base camps now. I have better settings for things. Like I've built up on things. I think I've gotten better as a whole. I think my commentary as a whole has stayed the same, but I don't really think that's gonna change that much over my lifetime, because like I have been creating Let's Plays since I was like 12. So if anything, that's the only thing that I started streaming with already being comfortable with, which I guess is a bit of a plus. It's quite a bit of a privilege, honestly, because every single person I know who starts streaming, they always suffer with like, oh, how do I talk to myself? How do I talk to viewers? How do I deal with it? Like, I don't really get it, you know? But I never had that problem. As soon as I started streaming, I knew how to talk to myself because I have been doing it for the last 10 years of my freaking life, because I've made so many Let's Plays videos throughout my lifetime, you know? Here we go. We have the base set up nice and clean. Hair really needs to get in the way. I really need to get a haircut sometime soon. But like I said, no money, no moolah, no haircut. That's how life works. I'm trying to put these under my headphones so they kind of like stay there. I should get some clips. I have some, but they're literally right in this deck on the left here. And I'm kind of covering them up right now, so I would have to move a lot of cables to get some. But yeah, I'm definitely proud of how far I've gotten here. You know? I'm proud of the people who are able to who come here and, you know, watch me and interact with me. I'm proud of you know, the progress I've made, the games that I've played, the things I've created. You know, it is what it is. But it does, you know, it does make me happy. Where the heck is this goddarn funky piece? There it is. And I need this funky piece as well. A lot of Funkos here. A lot of big Funkos. That's 2 of those. That's 1 of those. Alright. So in order to do this, I have to use these. I've never seen these pieces before. They're like the rectangle pieces, but instead of being smooth on the top, they have like grooves on them. Layer these on top. Just like so. And then we put this in the back. I've definitely used these before. These are very classic Lego pieces here. Very classic modular Lego pieces. I believe they've been using that forever. I really do like Lego's whole obsession with reusing as many pieces as possible. I like that they don't create new pieces. Like, they go out of their way to really try not to create new pieces constantly, you know? By the way, I love this song. Very nostalgic for me. Wind Waker soundtrack here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Outset Island. Turn that up a little bit. I want to buy. But, you know, like, it's kind of respectable. Like, they like, genuinely care about the product enough that they feel like the pieces we have are enough. We can create everything with it. We'll just make different colors of them and that kind of thing. It's like, it's cool. Certainly is cool. Okay, how do I bump this up? I have to put this guy in an angle. Cool, weird way to put something in an angle there. We had the little studs on the corners, and then the little circle thing, so you can like kind of change the angle of this a bit. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't think I did this right. Now that I take a look at it, I think I messed it up. Messed it up real bad. But that is okay. That is okay. Well, maybe I did put it right, because it doesn't seem to be fitting any other way. Nope. Oh, never mind. There it is. That looks better. Done. Done. Oh, never mind. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work because these pieces are supposed to be here. So I guess the way that I put it originally is the way that you have to do it. There it is. Alright, so we got this bad boy. On this bad boy, now we gotta collect the rest of the infinity stones real quick. We need Stickman. Non-Stickman sight up area. 2 of these brown boys. 2 of these modular pieces with the single stubby. And the iconic, you know, little pirate ship thing. Whee! A classic. BRB, no worries, Cactus. No worries, honey. Alright, so what the heck are we building here? I need this. I need these on top of each other, like so. And then the little nubby one on top. And then you throw in the stick. Like so. To do one of these bad boys. I need 2 of these? Oh, I didn't realize I needed 2 of these. Who could have told me? I really do need that crane, like apparatus in order to grab the camera, because I don't like not showing you a lot of things, because I keep like instinctively pulling this close to me, you know, and I can't really do that because the camera isn't exactly there, is it? You know. Up. This sucks. I have to put this guy all the way up top, like that, and then put the slide the guy in. Just like so. Nice. And then we use this guy to do a little thingy. You look like a dude. Now we got a dude here. We did it, guys. We have created dude. Alright, what the heck do I do with this thing? Oh well, there's more information on this page. Leaves made from ice cream. Oh, I knew it! Give myself a medal for that one, baby. That is ice cream. This like funky piece that I was talking about earlier. This guy is like an ice cream top. Whip and Nene, baby. I'm whipping a Nene all over my own success here. You know what? I'm starting to get real tired of my hair. I'm just gonna tie it up. I have a hairband right over here. I'm gonna take these off. I literally never take these off on stream. Must be kind of weird to see me without them. But yeah, I'm gonna tie these up. Because they're really getting in the way. They're really frustrating me. I need a haircut, but don't have the money for that right now, so we're gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have to deal with it. There we go. I still look fine. I still look cute enough, right? I don't really like... I think it makes my head look kind of mushroom shaped, which I'm not the super biggest fan of when I tie my hair up like that. But I guess we can do that. It'll look cute. Getting pretty dark out there. You can barely see the sun in the background yet. Well, okay, I'll build this real quick, and then I'll take a little break so I can turn on the lights and kind of create a better atmosphere here. That kind of thing. Anyhow. It looks like we're creating a cannon. This literally looks like the way that it's tilted forward and has these things up forward. It looks like we're creating a missile launcher kind of thing, you know? Big old missile launcher. This is way too loud. someone here to confirm it, but it just feels like this too loud. Also, we're listening to literal Wii Sports music. I didn't even realize. That's funny. Alright, so we gotta make the next area. Oh yeah, let me finish reading this. Leaves made from ice cream cones inspired by hens and chicks. Hens and chicks. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's probably like a very specific Lego set, that kind of thing. The leaves arranged in a rosette, in a rosette pattern originate from the swirl top of the ice cream cone. Shoo! Okay, so we need this guy as well as one of these, the ice cream topper, and 4 of these guys that have been tempting me the whole time that I've been doing this. All right, so this is easy enough. We put the ice cream on top, and then we create. I mean, basically the same pattern we created previously for the other plant, for this plant. Cha-chang. But like with different thing, like that, but different. Thanks, CL. You're really killing it these days. Welcome back, darling. Welcome back. I like the vibes. I read a little thing from the manual. Apparently, this top piece that I was talking about earlier is an ice cream piece, which is what I thought it was. Which is, you know, gotta say, biggest brain right there, baby. My brain humongous. Top 10 biggest brains on Twitch right now. Number 1, me. So dumb. I guess we... Oh, I forgot to do that. I guess we're supposed to stick this little this little laser firing machine on top of this. Yeah, this modular piece over here. I wonder what the point of making it modular is. Maybe just to change the way it looks a little bit, but like kind of moving it too much makes it disengage, so it isn't exactly the greatest, but whatever. That looks fine. Look him. And then we put this on top of the laser firing machine to really give it that power, you know? Which way do we do it? Kind of like this, so. Yeah, like that. Okay. Looks good. Oh, God. I'm getting a little sleepy. No, I didn't. I got really bad sleep last night. I always do. I always get pretty bad sleep. So I do have an appointment with my general provider, my doctor, my GM, my GP, not GM. I always say GM because of general manager, but yeah, I have an appointment with my general doctor, and I'm gonna see if I can try to get a referral to like an not insomnia doctor. I looked this up recently, what the term for a sleepy doctor is, but a sleepy doctor. I slept amazing. I got to sleep till 7:15. That's super early, darling. I woke up at 12. What do you mean? But yeah, I want to see if I can get a referral to a sleepy time doctor, because I really need to fix whatever the heck is going on with me, man. I can't, like, I have been keeping track of my sleep patterns for the past few weeks at this point, like 3-4 weeks, and not once have I gotten more than 5 hours of sleep at night. Every single hour and time I get 5 hours of sleep, but like not even 5 hours all at once, which would be honestly not that bad. You normally get set up at 6:30. Okay, well, I guess that is a little bit of extra sleep. But like, the thing that sucks, I wish I was getting 5 hours all at once. I feel like I would be more of a functioning member of society if that was the case. But instead, I get like 5 hours over the course of 9 hours. So like, I lay in bed for 9 hours, and I'm constantly waking up and like getting screwed over because of it. It's really frustrating, and it's like kind of driving me insane. Now that I know that it's happening, it's kind of driving me insane knowing that it's happening. But I think I need every single one of these. as well as 8 of these. But yeah, I really want to see if I can get a referral to a doctor to see if there's anything I can do about it, because it's super frustrating, and I don't know. If I could just fix my sleep schedule, if I could get better night's sleep, I feel like genuinely would improve my life quality by so much, you know? But it is what it is. Put these guys closer to the middle. Alright, we're almost done with this one anyways. Just a little done. You know, you have that funky schedule, honey cactus, but I assume you still go to school from Monday to Friday, right? You know, like every day. That's such a foreign concept to me at this point, since I've gone to college for so long. Like college classes, no one really goes to school Monday to Friday, you know? I've done Monday to Thursday, but I usually always get Friday off. Or I've done like Monday, Thursday, Friday kind of things. Sorry, Tuesday, Thursdays, or Monday, Wednesday kind of things. But like the whole classic K to 12 Monday through Friday school is like insane. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta build up on these guys. Bus isn't coming yet, so I catch a ride with my friend. Oh, really? The bus isn't happening yet? That's weird. I mean, the bus is there for a reason, right? Like, you gotta accommodate to like low-income housing, or parents who just can't afford to get, you know, their kids driven places. That's weird. You take the bus, though. We've talked about this before. I find it super weird that you take the bus, because that's such a foreign concept to me. Like, we definitely had buses where I went to school growing up, but no one I knew took it. Not a single person I did. You always see it in the movies, right? American movies. The kids get on the yellow buses. They go to school, but it's definitely not something I ever did. But we did have yellow buses. I know we had buses. It only starts when traditional school starts. Oh, that's gonna be messed up. Like, there definitely got to be some kids who aren't able to get rides at all. They're probably really struggling at the moment. I'm missing one right there. Alright, I guess these create the little patterns to the little cactus plant that I'm making here. A little cactolino. Put this guy away. Alright, so how the heck do I put these guys on the laser firing machine that I've created here? Just around. Oh, okay. Just the top ones, huh? Okay. And on every single corner. Interesting. Alright, so let's engage these like so. This guy's gonna look good. This is like a little, like, this is the plant. I'm not sure what its name is, but I'm sure I'll check it out in a minute. But this is the plant that I think about when I think of a succulent. You know, when someone says I'm taking care of a succulent, this is literally the plant that I'm thinking of whenever someone says those words. All right, now that we have this, that still looks like a laser firing device. We can close it together to actually make something that looks like a plant. Oh wow, we can like close it completely like that. That's funky. I'm just talking about plants. I didn't even say cactus. I said succulent. Look at that. Wow, that looks so cool. It looks really cute. This is like one of the this has like a real shape to it, you know? Did I say cactus? Whatever. Let me be. But yeah, like I like the Lego for these like flower shapes. These like botanical plant sets, I really like the ones that have real shape to them, you know? Because then they really look like the plants. I think it's really cool. Alright, let's move on. Alright, so we got a few more things. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. This isn't even what it's supposed to look like. I used the wrong... Oh, I was supposed... Okay. So I made this, but the actual this piece up top was supposed to be this piece. The lights are so... The lights are so dark right here that I completely built the wrong thing. But that's fine because I still have to make this for the bottom parts. But I just have to take the top part of it off. Yeah. Whoops. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. It was a little gaff. It was a goof. I goofed you guys. You know, I was just doing a bit. It was a little funny bit. This happens every time you build Lego, right? You always mess something up. Something minor up. But yeah, it's not super hard to fix. Gotta take these off. Take these off and then replace these with the other ones. Yeah, I gotta put these on. Okay, the ones that we were supposed to use were these, which are a little darker. Makes a better shape. Okay, that's nice. Alright, it's not that big of a screw up. We're good. We saved it. We're solid. We're living it. It ain't no problem. We're still building the cactus. Wink. Winks in camera. We're almost done with this cactus. Wink. Just a few more cactuses to go. What's this music from? This is really relaxing. You're freaking me out. Sorry. Oh, Bowser's Fury? Oh, this is from Bowser's Fury. Oh, this is super cute music. I own Bowser's Fury. I was gonna play that with my significant other, but I never did get around to it. We should probably do that at some point. Alright, now I have to build the other one. But this is easy enough. I just gotta use these pieces instead. Might take a little break in a minute to key and turn on some lights and stuff and move the setup around a little bit. Because it's getting pretty dark at this point. It's getting kind of hard to see the pieces and stuff. Not like super hard, you know, it's still light in here, but like the specific shades of colors and stuff are getting hard to see. That kind of thing. I'm not that old where I need to I'm not that old where I can't see anything when it's a little dark. I'm not looking forward to that though. I'm really not looking forward to becoming that old. You know, when like lights, like when you turn on or turn off the lights. I'm sorry, but you know, like when you get like with your grandparents and stuff, you go into the room and there's still a little bit of light coming from outside, and you can totally see them, but they can't see you at all. That always makes me really sad because I know I'm gonna get there at some point. I'm gonna get there at some point where I can't see in the dark anymore. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to getting old. Love this song! This is the Brawl version, I believe, of Bramble or whatever. I love this song. Super childhood favorite of mine. Honestly, I prefer the original as SNES version of it. But this song means a lot to me. This is, you know... It builds a very fundamental part of my childhood. I played a lot of Donkey Kong Country 2 with my sisters. My sister at the time, because I do have two, but it was only one at the time. Because the other one was living somewhere else. We played a lot of this, and I played a lot of it a lot. Donkey Kong Country means a lot to me. I don't know, it's just such a fundamental part of my life. This song, this music, this game means a lot to me. I need to put some like googly eyes on my camera. I always have a problem because when I look up and I want to look at the camera when I look at the camera when I interact with you physically, I look at the chat. But that's not you're seeing me over there look to the bottom left when I should be looking at the camera, you know? So trying to make that direct eye contact, you know, I'm talking to you. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This music doesn't give me summer vibes though. This is always more of a fall game for me. It's when I played it. Fall and Christmas time, around then. Is definitely when I got Donkey Kong Country 2 for my birthday, for my 5th birthday, like 6th birthday or so. Maybe it was my 4th, maybe it was younger than that, but you know, it definitely doesn't give me summer vibes. I wouldn't really consider it these summer vibes. It has a melancholic feel to me, this song, quite a bit, and that to me, like, is more fall vibes, you know? Melancholic feelings are more fall vibes to me. Oh, I think that's the end of this playlist. I should get another one. 2 hours of hot desert Nintendo music. I'm good. I already used that one. 1 second. I'm going to find someone. Anime costume realizing music with ocean waves. Is that the one we just clicked on? No, I've listened to this one by myself. I think I'll click on this one because this one's 2 hours long. Bring it back to the beginning. Yeah, here we go. More. These are summer vibes. I like the summer vibes. Here we go. I used the wrong pieces previously, but these look more like it. Let's get them a little closer. We can create that nice shape, a nice bud shape for this flower. There we go. Look at that. Looks pretty cute. Alright, let's put this guy back on here, though. There we go. Okay, now the laser is starting to look less like a laser firing machine and more like an actual plant. The vibes are strong. Alright, and we basically already have these builds since we messed up, right? We'll just put these together then. And we'll basically be done. With these at least. Gotta engage them. Gotta clip them on. Give them a little clipping. Oh, and I just did that again. Whatever, you know what? I'm gonna take it out of the thing because that thing comes off super loose super easily. Which is weird to me. Like, 1 second, I'm gonna head back a few stages. I feel like I might have missed something here. Because I really don't feel like it should be, No, I didn't miss nothing. That's how you're supposed to do it. It just doesn't really feel like that's how you're supposed to do it, because it, like... Falls apart so easily, which I don't like. Kind of frustrating. It doesn't satisfy my brain, you know? Not only is it annoying physically because, you know, it literally unengages, but it also doesn't satisfy my brain that there isn't like some structure to it. Alright, but then we put these guys together. And there we go. That's a budding little flower there. I think that's it. Yeah, that's that. This is the hens and chicks. Hens and chicks plants are called such because they can quickly produce numerous babies. Huh. Funky. Coconut milk, thank you. Get coconut milk, baby! Yeah, hens and chicks, there it is. I guess that's it. I think that's it for this entire instruction manual here. And this is just like telling you how to engage them together, which I can do with these over here. There's always a few leftover pieces when it comes to Lego, which I guess it's fine. But like, yeah, it tells you how to engage them in multiple separate ways. I'm pretty sure I know the way that I'm gonna engage my own. But we shall see. We have 9 pieces here. There we go, I guess. Let me put this away. Do that over there. And we got these 3. Get a nice way to display them. Something like this. Something like that. Look at that. We got a few succulents and an aloe plant. The Monroe flower, or like it was called. It was Monroe bud. And the hens and chicks over here. Cute little thing. Here we go on Phil's phase mode. Here, I'm gonna engage them for now. I don't think this is exactly the way that I'm gonna, you know, I don't think this is the way that I'm exactly gonna display them, but I'll do this for now, just for the sake of it, to get a nice display out of it. Go big phase mode, and we look right over here. This camera is a lot more vibrant, so you'll be able to see the colors a little better. Look at that! Doesn't that look really cute? Nice little flowerinos. I might change the settings around a little bit. I'll figure that out later. I'll figure that out when we're getting close to the end. Or I'll probably figure it off screen, actually. But yeah, it looks nice. I think it looks really cute. We still have 6 more to make, though. But for now, I'm going to take these and I'm going to put them over here on my upper desk. And then we'll get on to the next one, then. Trying to find out where like I'm supposed to stand to be like in the center of the camera. It doesn't matter. Let's go back. Well, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here, just to use the bathroom. Which of these 2 should I do next? How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. I might not do all of it today. I might finish a lot of it later. Maybe I just realized my captain hat. Okay. But I'll definitely do at least 3 more. Depends on how long it'll take me. This is cute. This is cute. Let's do this one. I think I'm gonna do this one. But like I said, I'm gonna change the lights out here a little bit and use the bathroom. So give me a quick minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I returned it. I turned on some of the lights. I even turned on the bike lights a little bit just for the aesthetic. Even though it doesn't look vibrant as usual since we have the lights on top. Make it easier for me to see since it's getting pretty dark. I mean, it's completely dark outside. I think at this point it's almost 9. But, yeah, let's crack on to book 2 here. I'm glad you found your captain hats, by the way, Cactus. Let's look at these. And which ones are we gonna need for these? Bag numero dos. Numero dos. That's a big bag right there. Jesus Christ, that's a big boy. That's a big, big bag. Move it over here. Alright, let's tear this bad boy apart. It has indents on it, but it's still not letting me crack them. Why you make things difficult for me? There we go. Bunch of things here. We have 2 smaller bags like previously. Vacuum. And then we have a big bag of a lot of junk here. It's fine. It got the indent. It opened up. But, all those guys in there. Yeah, too many pieces. A lot of these are really round. Throw that over there for now. We can do that a little later. Yeah, we got 2 big bowls here. I always have a knife on my desk. I have an X-Acto knife. I was using it a little earlier, right? But, I mean, I don't need it if it has grooves. Also, I don't know where the cap for that inside the knife is. I'm gonna have to look for that in a minute. Or after I'm done streaming. Yeah, big ball of pieces here. 2 small baggies. Should we mix them together? I feel like... Yeah, I guess we'll just mix them together. It's like, yeah, it's gonna make it confusing. I mean, maybe I should get like 3 bowls for this. It would make it better. But, here's what I'll do. I'll pour all these guys here. I have 2 bowls and I'll keep these pieces in their bag. See if I can keep track of things a little better that way. Yeah, let's put these that way. Put this guy up front. Same thing as before. We have to create a vase. Not anything super difficult. Also, this is Sonic Unleashed music. It is summer vibes, I guess. Definitely some summer vibes there. You know, some breeze, some wind in your face. Some Sonic speed kind of thing. I get it. Oh, okay, I see. What's the point of separating this into 2 separate pages? I feel like you could have kept that at 1 page. Yeah, finding pieces on this one is going to be annoying since there's so many things in here. But it wasn't that annoying. Never mind, it was. I forgot there's 4, not 3. Alright, let's separate the big pieces. Like these ones that are definitely not going to roll out, I'll separate them. There's no point in keeping them all here. I'll follow a little bit of what Cactus told me to do earlier in the stream. So that we can, like have a little bit simpler time finding these. So these are like really big pieces, so there's no point in having them all in one area. But the small pieces we can keep on the other one. Okay. Yeah, these are simple enough. Throw these over here. And they'll kind of show up on screen, but it's not the biggest of deals that they do. Anything else in here? Yeah, there's a few smaller pieces of these. I'll keep the small pieces in here because, yeah, they'll be annoying to find, but nonetheless, they're easier to spot if they're not being covered up by, like, the giant ones here. A lot of big ones in this set. A lot more than there were in the previous one. That's for sure. What else is here? I think that's it. Alright, we're good then. Now we have 2 like sets of smaller ones. It'll be easier to keep track of. Alright. And we know this. We've done this like 15 times at this point, so let's just pick up 8 of these. They're easier to spot this way. See, Cactus? I listen sometimes. I'm not always super stubborn. Sometimes I'm only just a little stubborn. Put these guys around the corners like so. I mean, I kind of like the idea of a stream like this, you know. Well, no, that sounds like I'm not enjoying this. I am enjoying this actually. I think this is a really relaxing and kind of fun, you know. But I can see like how it can maybe be a little bit boring because it's a bit of a chill stream. But I mean, I guess chill streams are like a thing of their own, you know. I don't have to worry about being super entertaining all the time because I'm kind of just relaxing, right? I'm doing a peaceful activity with people watching. But yep, they're in here. Wondering why I couldn't find them. Fine. You're gonna go in here. Keep track of you. But I mean, this kind of thing might be easier to. I like chill streams. Yeah. I mean, I like them as well, you know? And like most of the times people watch streamers, they're putting them on the background anyways. Just to fill in the void. The void of, you know, 20th century human existence. The loneliness. You know, and this kind of streams are kind of perfect for that because you don't really feel like you're missing out too much. You can just put it on the side, maybe look at it every once in a while and be like, look at that, they're making progress in their Lego set, and then just kind of hear what I'm babble about. And it's not like I have a problem ever stopping, like ever, it's not like I have a problem like finding things to talk about. God darn it. 1 second, I dropped the P. Flew at me. He attacked me, sir. I didn't do anything. But, I can see how it can be a little boring, you know? That's what I was getting at. I need this big one, and I need one of those. You want me to do it like that? Oh, like that. I see. You want me to do like create like a platform. Okay. I see. It was confusing to look at, but it actually wasn't that hard. I want me to take these and kind of like wrap them around the bigger one to create a square, but in a funky pattern. You know, rotational matter. I don't do that. That's probably why I don't watch a lot of Twitch. You don't put people on in the background, is what you mean? I get it. I mean, I don't watch too much streams either, but that's mostly because I'm a decently busy person, you know? And not even because I'm that actually busy. I like, you know, I make a lot of content myself. It's kind of hard to watch streams when you're making so many streams yourself, right? By the way, my hair is kind of a mess right now. I'm gonna fix it. Ponytail. And that. Still perfect. But yeah, but when I do watch streams, that's usually how I handle it. I put it on the side, and I just kind of do something else and just look back and forth, you know? Because, you know, streams are long. I just want to fill in the void with like, someone's talking. But what I was trying to get at, I mean, one of the best... If I had, like, somebody here, maybe if I was building this with somebody else, or if I had someone on Discord, that would probably be also, like, a really good thing, because I could probably focus and kind of just relax and have a chill conversation with someone. I feel like that would also be really fun to watch. And it would help. Like, the fact that, like, when you do things like this, even, like, Let's Playing, to a certain extent, like, when you're playing a video game on stream, there's a certain aspect of it that is the multitasking aspect. You know, where you are talking, but also you are trying to figure something out. And it leads to a lot of times to a lot of streamers, or Let's Players of some sort, like, not being able to figure stuff out. That it's pretty easy because it's like, they weren't paying attention, you know? You have to be funny. No one's gonna watch otherwise, or you have to like talk or be entertaining in some kind of way or form, you know. And like having co-streamers in any kind of way really helps you ease that that feeling, because like you have someone there who can help you like have a discussion with. It's easier to have a discussion and also focus on something else, you know. These are funky. What the heck are these? These are hats. Nobody tells me otherwise. These are hats. Like, they look funky as heck. You put this on top of a guy. This is like Green Arrow's hat. Or like, you know, like a... What's the other one the Green Arrow is based on? Robin Hood. This is a Robin Hood hat. But either way. Doesn't matter too much. I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing. I don't usually like to double think too much the stuff that comes into my head when I'm streaming, because then you like have those awkward moments where like streamers get really quiet, you know, and they kind of like they're like second guessing themselves. Like, should I talk about this? Is that entertaining? Or should I talk about that? Is that entertaining? Like, I don't like to do that at all. I just like whenever something comes into my mind, I say it and I keep it going, or else, you know, I don't want to have that awkwardness. Because if you start thinking about it too much, where you're like, oh, should I say this? Should I do that? Should I blah, blah, blah? Is that entertaining? Then you won't say anything, you know? Then it's just awkward for a lot of people. I need 4 red pieces. I just bumped the mic. Sorry about that. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. So yeah. I mean, that's usually like... It's honestly kind of affected the way that I talk in real life, you know? I have a bit of a problem with tangents and stuff, because I so easily go on them. And I try really hard not to dominate conversations, you know? But it's really hard for me not to, because I'm so used to... I've had 12 years of experience of Let's Playing and stuff, and just responding to myself. And sometimes when I'm watching someone... Or sorry, when I'm hanging out with someone and I'm talking to them, I try really hard not to do that. Like, oh, don't do that. Don't overpower the conversation. Don't, you know, don't respond to yourself. Don't blah, 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 you know? Oh, okay. I'm right. I thought I messed something up, but I'm not. I'm fine. My mind is empty because 50% of the time I probably suck at streaming. For the time, so I probably suck at streaming. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people say like they suck at streaming, and maybe they would, but I wouldn't deter anyone from doing it, and I also wouldn't be surprised if somehow like it's a magical thing. You know, some people are really bad at having real life conversations, that kind of thing, and then they get on stream and it's like psh, it like flows like nothing. It just comes out. They just start saying, they just start talking, and it's like comes so naturally to some people, you know, even if they feel it like they wouldn't, you know. Put this guy in here. Let's shove this guy through like so. But you know, like when it comes to talking and keeping a conversation going, it doesn't really bother me. It's not a problem that I have when it comes to streaming. You know, I wouldn't say I'm the most entertaining of streamers. I'm not the funniest, and I'm not I don't have the most interesting thing to talk about, but I definitely don't have problems coming up with topics to discuss, and I definitely don't have problems like honesty problems, you know. Like, I feel like a lot of streamers try to act a certain way. Like, I'm a streamer mode, I should act this way, blah 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 blah, and I'm pretty genuine when I'm on here, you know. I act basically like how I act in real life. I can write in my writing journal forever, but when I'm actually talking, I can't think of anything to talk about. I'm actually kind of like that as well, though. Well, not... I don't know. Actually, no, I'm not like that at all. Now that I have to give that a second think of, I'm not like that at all. I can write on my journal. I have a bullet journal, and I'm really good at journaling. I can write forever, but it's the same way that I can talk forever, you know? I just do the talking that I talk forever in writing form, you know? It's not hard for me to do. Okay, so you want me to put this guy in there? Ow. Sorry, excuse me? Huh. This feels like an illegal building technique. So like this is the end of this. Wait, there might be more. Nope, that's the end of it. This is the plant. But like this thing isn't latching onto anything. I'm just taking this piece I make and I'm dropping it in there. And it kind of like, if I flip it upside down, it'll fall. That's what they want me to do. That's weird. Huh. Very unusual. I've never seen Lego do something like this. I mean, I wouldn't say this is illegal because like, by the way, the only reason I know this is because of those TikTokers I watch, but they always talk about quote unquote illegal building techniques. And illegal building techniques are when you use Legos in a form that it wasn't intended to be used. Sometimes like people will take these here, something like this. I can show you an illegal building technique. Here's these two forms. You can take this and like kind of like put it through the middle ones like that. Oh, I did it for a second there. You can take these like slots, and the way that it works, like you can create this square shape, but like Lego didn't intend you to do that because the reason they're illegal, like you can't use them in competitions, you can't use them in official stuff, is because it damages the Lego. Like, because you put it in like this, over time, over like many years, these little studs right here will be damaged by the pressure that this thing on top creates, you know? Like that. And like after a very long time, it'll like kind of maybe break the Lego. It'll take forever. It'll take years and years and years. But Lego doesn't want that. They consider that an illegal technique. So like if you go to Lego competitions and stuff like that, or like Lego showcases, a lot of times official ones, they won't let you do that. I mean, a lot of people will do anyways. There's some really cool ones. There's some really cool illegal techniques that people can use to like create really funky shapes and things. Really like kind of bendy Lego things. It's pretty cool. But yeah, this is giving that vibe to me. Like it's not lodged in there, it's just kind of on top. But I guess it's not illegal because it's not like damaging the Lego. But it just feels weird. I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable that it's kind of just floating like that. Oh, whatever. I guess this one's done. Let's showcase in the big screen. Going to be here. Take a look at that. It's not exactly the cutest, honestly. It looks fine. I also really don't like that it's unconnected like that, but it like genuinely looks pretty cute. You know? I guess I'll put this one away. I'll put this one over here for now, and we'll move on to the next one. Okay, actually, I should probably read this. There are approximately 10,000 types of succulents that can grow. The fun Lego succulents are a great way to start your collection. Oh. I don't think this has a name. Usually it tells you right here, like, this is this, and this is what it is. But this one doesn't. I guess this is just like a kind of a generic succulent, huh? Whatever. Let's go to the big screen once more and continue the next one. We're gonna create the tulip shaped one. It's not really a tulip, but the purple one. And let's do that. Take these, take two of these, put them on top, fuck you, just like that. And then we need a few of these. Easy to find, easy to do. We're gonna create the border that we always do. We're gonna do this one, thank you. Yeah. But going back to the whole topic about streaming, something that a lot of streaming tutorials and stuff will tell you, like commentating tutorials will always be like, well, if you can't find anything to talk about, just talk about the game. And I'm also really good at that. I'm also really talking about what I'm doing, you know? But I also try not to like just exclusively do that, because I feel like that's a little boring, you know? There's no personality there. I will rant a lot. I will talk about my personal feelings a lot, because like I feel like there's a connection there. As much as like streamers should deter from like creating weird parasocial relationships, that's literally what you're selling anyways. It's like a weird thing, streaming, you know? Or being a YouTuber, or being a content creator in general, where it's like you are literally selling your personality. You're selling a connection there. That is your business. But somehow it's still also wrong to do so. So you should also like not like, you should also deter creating weird parasocial relationships with your fans a lot of the times, while also like still it being your main selling point to create a connection. It's funky stuff, honestly. But I look down on it a lot, and a lot of like streamers or YouTubers or even like huge stars will like tell their fans, oh, I love you, oh, I love you, like I care about you so much. And it's like, I find that so gross, you know. It's just like, no, you don't even know those people. You'll never know these people. There's like, especially the big ones, you know, like I'm talking specifically about big streamers. You don't know these people, and you're like unhealthily creating a connection there that a lot of people will take seriously, very seriously, and it's like really toxic for them, and like might mess up their lives. And like, it's just so gross for me to see a lot of streamers go ham on like telling like their viewers that they love them, or like, oh, thank you so much, I like blah blah blah. And like, I do appreciate the people that watch me, you know. It's a little different because I'm a smaller streamer. I get like 4 or 5 views at a time. There's usually like 3 people in the chat for me, so it feels a little weird because there's a bit more of a connection there. But like in the nicest way possible to me, you're just some random person. Yeah, exactly. I'm just some dude. I was having this conversation with my significant other the other day about these TikTok videos that I was watching, where where people were talking about like that weird realization when you marry someone, and like you get together with someone, right? You start dating someone, and then like 3 years later you're married, and 4 years in you have a child. You know, when you're an adult, things go that fast. And they were, I kept seeing these TikTok videos where people were saying like, me looking at my husband and realizing that he's just some guy that I met 3 years ago. I didn't grow up with this person. I don't know everything about this person like I do my family and stuff. This is really just some guy. And I was like having this conversation with my significant other, where I was like, you really are just some guy. Like, we've only been dating for like almost 3 years at this point, but like, that's not that much. I haven't met you for that long. You really are just some guy. Like, I love you very much and I care about you deeply, but like, if I really think about it, I don't know. I don't even know you that well, you know. Like I don't know everything about you. I didn't grow up with you. You haven't been in my life for so long, you know. Many of the major impacts and moments in my life that I've had didn't involve you. You are really just some guy. I like sleep with some guy sometimes, you know. Like, I come over and hang out, and we're like, and they spend the night here. That is just some dude. Guy, like in the gender neutral form of usage here, but like, it's definitely funky. But I need this, and I need that one over there. Yeah. Thank you. But anyhow, like the streamer thing, a lot of the times it really is just some guy, you know. And I find it awkward when streamers try to create that super deep connection, you know, when they like straight up are telling their viewers like, oh, I love you so much, or like, you really mean so much to me. Like, you don't know anything. I don't know, it sometimes like makes me mad, I know, because like these streamers who are like living like somewhat privileged lives, very much privileged lives, are coming on here and telling their like poor fan base that like, oh, you mean so much to me, I love you, blah 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 blah. And it's like, I don't know, I find it kind of sickening, you know. It's like, you don't care. These people are like suffering. These people are going through things that you'll never possibly imagine. Some things that you'll never feel or understand because you're like in a really privileged position. A lot of these guys are like workers, 9 to 5, you know, main builders of the world who like just slave away at corporations, trying to get enough money to survive. But like, you're coming over here and just telling them like that you love them, and that there's like this genuine connection there, and I find it kind of like gross, you know. I don't know why I'm ranting about this right now. Anyhow, just some guy. I have to get the lightsaber piece again and then put it through the thing. Just like so. Weird thing I'm building right now currently. Put you over here. Oh, I guess these are the petals. Like, these are the base for the petals. Just like so. Kind of looks like this, like it's a little off center like that. And then I'm gonna need this and the steering wheel, like so. They really use the steering wheel a lot, but they use them a lot on the roast book, not the roast, the bouquet set for the Lego bouquet or flower bouquet. I don't know how to pronounce words, but they I guess it makes sense because like this is probably the only shape that you would use to create those flower petals, right? It's still kind of weird how often they use it. Also, I put this in correctly. I had to put this in the other way, this way. Just like them. Okay, and then this one goes in here, put it all the way in. The classic Lego piece we were talking about earlier. Very iconic one. And then we have a weird piece that I don't think I've ever seen before. Yeah, like a weird spiky thing. But it's not spiky, it's more round shape. It's more like a booby, honestly. Like booby shaped. Weird booby shape. Skylight CL. There. Just this corner pieces. Oh, I need 12 of those! Jesus! Okay, they're tiny. Okay, I'll put them on the side. They're not hard to find because I didn't put that many things on here, but I guess I need 12 of these because I need to make like 4 of these things together. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11, and 12. Alright, that's 12 of those. And then I need 4 of these weird things. These are all shapes I've never seen. None of these shapes are in the Bible. None of these things are in... Whatever. Bad joke. Okay, so I need 4 of those. And I need 4 of these things. Okay, these are going to be the bases for the buds, the upper buds or whatever. I'm not well taught on flower terminology here. Flower anatomy. I gotta make like a nice pizza design of these. I have to put them in together like that. Like so. Little slices on top of the thing to cover up the underside. Like so. Just like that. A little funky looking. And then I gotta make 4 of those. Shee! Shee! I assume these are going to be used to make the base of the buds. The bud base. But the basil. Oh, that's bad. That's wrong. That ain't how you do that. Oh, this one looks bad. Move it around. Kind of makes like an X shape, you know? So like with the bottom thing. If I use all 4 of them, it would make a nice X shape. Nice little X shape. How long have I been streaming at this point? Almost 3 hours. I mean, we're almost done with the second one, but I might do the third one today. Who knows? We'll see. It's taking a little longer than I expected it to, but my setup isn't exactly the greatest, you know? It's kind of hard to do a lot of like basic things when you have all these things around you and all these slides and you're burning hot. It's the middle of the night already. Should be getting cooler, but I'm still sweating here. Lego's making me sweat. Just like so. Like, let me do some stretching. Ah! Too much non-movement in my video games. In my Lego building streams. Too much non-building, baby. Okay, so what the heck do I do with these? I take these things and then I plug them in like that, Yeah, okay, I gotta plug him into this weird shape right here. In like a rotational kind of way. Like that, I think so. Anything that looks like this, it just kind of gives me like... I maybe shouldn't say this on stream, but like historically swastika vibes, you know? The Buddhist symbol that doesn't look like this. That looks like this. This is literally anytime that I build something like that, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? I keep thinking about like what terminology to use, so I keep saying like in a rotational kind of way, but like that's what comes to mind. All right, I need to take these fluffy boys, 4 of them specifically, and then connect them to some other thing. Inch pieces. What do we do with these? Put them on the side. Okay, we just gotta shove them on the bottom one then. Bottom one of this. Just like so. You take it like that, and we put it in there. Which way should we be facing? It appears to be up. I think. It's facing up, yeah. Well, we can move them nonetheless to create the shape later. We'll just put them in from now. Create a nice little shape like this. Sorry. Thought I was gonna fall. Okay, and then we put these guys in here. Just like so. But like kind of like pointed a little bit sideways, I think. I can already tell this one's gonna have nice shape to it. Yeah, like that. Then we shape like we move them a little bit to the left. The little details don't really matter too much to y'all, but kind of hard to do. Lego sets that are like this, you know, where it's like a little difficult to do them. To like put certain things on certain things. You gotta have some nimble hands in order to be a real Lego creator, you know? Perfect. Just like so. We have this like flower petal thing, a little in a rotational pattern once more. Using that terminology, do not use the other terminology. Okay, we need the other 4, as well as 4 of these different color ones. Little hook hand things. In order to do this next little part. What's a fake Lego creator? Me! If you look up fake Lego creator on Google, a picture of me will come up, baby. What is this music from? Take a look real quick. Bum, 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 ba-dum. This is Big Wave Beach from Kirby Planet Robobot, Map 3. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Nice. I really should play more Kirby games. I've only ever played... I mean, I talked about this throughout my Kirby Forgotten Land playthrough, but I haven't really played that many. I played Superstar and Forgotten Land and the original, and that's it. Those are all the ones that I've ever touched throughout my lifetime. Okay. So we put these here. Kind of hard to see where you're expected to be put these. I think on the main ones. Just like that. Okay. Gonna cling them on to these centered ones. And then we can move them all around a little later. Create the perfect shape that we're looking for. I hate putting on the pressure like this because it feels like it's just gonna crumble in my hands, you know? Like that. And then we kind of like point these to the side a little bit too. There we go. You have this nice flower shape to it. Woo! And it's right here. Well, I guess now we just plop it in. Take this nice flower and plop it in. And there's also a little description on what it is. There we go. Lavender echeveria. Echeveria? Another kind of echeveria thing. That was the same word. It has a different name for it as well. The lavender variety of echeveria has some fun names, like Afterglow and Cubic Froze. I'm calling it the Afterglow. Afterglow is here. What would you name yours? Charlie. This is definitely a Charlie. If I've ever seen one. But that's that. That's 2 of these set completed, I guess. Let's show this one as well off. We got that completed, and let's go big screen mode. Give that a little look-see. Look at that. It's cute. I really like these shapely ones. The flowery one. They're definitely really cute. Let me link them together real quick. I'll change the orders later, maybe. Don't put that over there. Today I didn't have math. It was very sad. I like math because my math teachers always brags us to like her with candy. Are you good at math? I think we probably talked about this before. I don't think you are, right? You're like the artistic person, not the mathy person. Let's move to the smaller stream. But maybe you're probably better than math than I am. Oh, we're actually making a cactus now. Like, that is a straight up cacti. If I've ever seen one. Alright, boom. And then these two. Kaboom. Put this guy in the middle. Ka-cha! Ka-chow! And then the 2 side boys. Alright. I've built plenty of these before, so we know what to do. Boom. Grab these guys. Drop it in like it ain't no business. Ka-chow. Ka-chow, ka-chow. And then we do the side areas. These beginning ones are always the easiest ones because you kind of just build upon them and don't have to do like meticulously hard stuff. You gotta build things on top of things. The simplest form of Lego. The best kind of Lego, I would say. The fundamental area of it. The cactus. I was finished really early and ended up drawing the entire class. You are good at math? Ugh. Sorry. Something flew at me. Well, I sure am not. I am not good at math. I've never been good at math. I mean, I was good at math when I was in elementary school, but does that count? It doesn't count when you're that young. You're that young, like, everyone's good at math. I mean, I was one of the best in my class when it came to, like, that era of, 5th grade kind of stuff. Elementary school stuff, multiplication, division, long division, all that other BS. But, as soon as they started adding, like, fractions to that BS, which is like the generic thing to say that you see in like Facebook posts. You see in like grandma Facebook posts. I was good at math until they added fractions on there. Ooh, so creative. But no, like actually, as soon as they started adding fractions in there, I was gone. I was done. But to me, honestly, like looking back at it, and I have this theory that because I had a language barrier, math became hard to me, because it got to the point where I got so behind because like math, when you're in elementary school, it's so easy to explain mathematically because math is its own language. But once you get to like fractions, once you get to like that pre-algebra stuff, you kind of need to know the language they're teaching you in because the way they explain it matters. It really does matter. And I got really behind because a lot of times I didn't understand what the woman was saying when she was dropping words that I didn't understand. at all that I've never heard of before because I was still learning English. So I got super behind, and I genuinely feel like that's why I became bad at math, because I got so behind at that point than everyone else that I never caught up. I never ever caught up to this day, and I never will. Never ever. I need this. And yeah, put you in the middle. Just a little. We got a nice solid base here for the cacti. And then we're gonna build the actual like solid form here. Okay. We need a classic piece, one of these Lego Star Wars video game ones. God, I want to play Lego Star Wars the video game so badly. I think that'd be super fun. They had that big like remake that came out recently, and I really want to play that like badly. I might buy that at some point and just play it. Maybe after Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That's what I'll do. Once I finish Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I'll probably take a break from that as well, but I don't think I want to do that. Alright. And then these. Just 2 of them? Right on top of each other? Okay. As well as one of you. My older brother taught me everything early because I really wanted to do his math homework. Wow, that's really cute. He didn't let me do his homework, but he did teach me how to do his homework. That's really cute. Wow, that is like genuinely like such like the kind of story that you would tell to like let everyone know, like if you were a math major or if you were going into a math field, that's the kind of story you would tell to fellow like colleagues in your job, to be like, hey, I'm always been into math. I'm so nerdy, I'm so into math, and when I was a kid I wanted to do my brother's homework, you know, but he taught me how to do it, so I was learning how to do like high level stuff when I was like in elementary school, you know. Alright, I need 2 of these on top of each other. We really are just stacking here illegally in tournament play. Well, I certainly was not good at math. Still, I'm not. Put this guy away. We're gonna build a foundation for the guys. Okay, so what do we need to do? We need 2 of these slope pieces. We need a long boy in the middle. In the middle. And we're gonna have to build 4 of these, huh? Okay. We stack these guys on the side like so. Oh, and it just flew. It flew! The piece flew! I found it. We're safe. We're sold. We did it, guys. We did it, gamers. Okay. So we have to put these on the sides like so. Okay, please don't fly again. There we go. That's difficult, more difficult than you would think. And we need one of these, and like a standard like these. I guess they don't make these shapes, but a little bigger. So you just create this shape like so, and then you stamp this one right up top like that, like so. And then we got this shape, which we stack 2 of these single pad ones, single nipple ones, like so. And then we take 2 of these like branches. I believe that's literally what these are. I think these are branches from all 3 Lego sets, which we can just put on top like so. I did get the flying Legos. You know, you would think this would be rarer than they are, but actually it happens pretty often that you're trying to combine 2 Lego sets and they fly. And then I have to make 4 of those, so because I don't really have to explain too much. Yeah, that was always the bane of my existence growing up. My hair's swooping once more. It's because this like hair tie isn't tight enough. Here, I'll tie it in it a little bit more. I'll just restart the thing. I'm gonna redo my tail here, but I need to tie it in more. But yeah, like I was saying, super common growing up, you know, that you'll take the you're trying to do something at like a kitchen table with your family or something, and you'll like accidentally send one flying. I have definitely hit people with flying Lego pieces, you know? Oh, it's gonna... There we go. That should be good enough. And then I'll pull it a little bit, because I don't like the way it looks if I don't. There we go. That looks fine. Ta-dang! Alright. Anyhow, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're trying to make 4 of these. 4 of those. I have short, floofy hair, so I don't have to worry about my hair. Because no matter what I do, it's always a mess. I mean, my hair was a lot more manageable when I was smaller. I have a very curly hair, very wavy, and very messy, and I have a lot of it. It's very thick. I mean, I'm happy with it. I really want to get a haircut, but like I said, I don't have the money for it right now. But, I want to get some bangs. I bought, like, fake bangs recently. Like, clip-on bangs. I think I've worn them on stream before, actually. And I think they look so cute. So much so that I feel like I just want to go out and actually get some bangs caught into me, you know? I think it would look cute. I'm not really a big fan of my forehead, you know? I have a really thick brow here, you know? Like, before I transitioned, before I started taking hormones, you know, I got far enough in puberty that I developed like a thicker brow here. And I can say I have like I don't have the manliest of faces. I am very privileged because of that, you know? But I also don't have the absolute most feminine face in the world. But I feel like bangs would help cover that up a bit, you know? And they do. I've seen them. I've seen the fake ones. They look cute, you know? I mean, the end goal someday would be to have enough money to get like face surgery so I could get rid of that. But not gonna happen anytime soon. Struggling to eat, let alone have incredibly expensive surgeries on my face. Turn up the music a bit. Barely hear this. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, I really want to get just like you know, shortening like layering a little bit so you can take a little bit of my hair away, just a little bit of the fluffiness. And I want to get bangs and also just cut the front area so it frames my face a little better, because right now it doesn't at all. Very happy with my hairs now. I just can't do anything with it, and it's so fluffy that it just looks like I don't have to brush it, even though I brush it every day. Yeah, I'm kind of like that as well. Growing up, I always I've had long hair since high school. And back then it wasn't super long. It was nowhere near as long, but you know, like lengthy hair. But I've always like been told by like parents like, "Oh, brush your hair, brush your hair." But like I brush my hair a lot. You know, it's just like really messy. And when you have really messy, wavy hair like you're describing, cacti, it's really hard to tell if someone's brushing it or not. You know, but like you can feel it. You know. When I don't brush my hair is tangly and gross, but when I brush it, I can feel it being like nice and you know, free. Like I definitely still do it. But yeah, I sometimes blow dry my hair, and I will sometimes straighten my hair. Both of those kind of fix the you know, too much hair issue, the too much thick hair going everywhere, fluffy kind of thing. But you know, it takes time, and also like I hate doing it. I would do it more often after I shower and stuff, but like I live with my father, who I don't have the greatest relationship with, and I also live with his wife, who hates me. So like I don't like being out there. If I want to blow my hair out, I need to do it in the bathroom to really get a good look at it. So it's like really uncomfortable because I'm in there for a long time. I really need to buy like just a big mirror that I can just set up here so I can just blow dry my hair in here. Your hair too short to get really tangly? Oh, I see. My hair gets very tangly. Like, every morning I have to, like, heavily brush my hair or else it'll be a super mess. Big super mess. But yeah, once I start making some money sometime soon, I don't know, probably in a few months, once I get a job, I'm able to get a job again. By the way, we made all 4 of them. Shit. But I'll definitely get a haircut first. I want to do that, and I want to wax my legs. It's been a long time. My legs are decently hairy right now. And I can't shave them because I have incredibly sensitive skin, so I get really, really bad ingrowns if I try to shave them. I've tried everything. So usually what I do is I just get them waxed professionally, you know? It's a little pricey, you know, $40 or so, 50 bucks. But they look really nice. And I don't get the ingrowns, so I don't have to deal with that. Alright, so now we gotta kind of like combine them together on top like this in order to create the cactus shape. And once again, a rotational form. Is the right way to do this? Yes. I think that first one I put in correctly. You and you, just like that. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So nice rotational. It's breaking apart in my hands. It's one of these kind of things. But whatever. Once it's in, it's gonna be in. I need to make sure this is a little more properly put in. Just like so. This is the wrong way. Guess it doesn't matter too much, but put this guy back where it was. Also, I should probably use this instead of cutting my nails. Yeah, not one of those. Yeah. Always hate it when you're building Lego and you or like a set and you get to the one really fragile part where it breaks apart in your hands. Super frustrating. But nonetheless, we got it. There it is. Whee, look at that. Nice cactus-y boy. Okay, so to put this together, I have to take these and put this on the top. This is from Mario Kart 8. Definitely. I don't recognize the track, but I know these saxophones. I know these fields. I know what Mario Kart 8 is like. And then we take that and just throw it in. Look at that. That looks pretty complete already, but we still have to build the little bot on top, you know? Oh, I know this song. This is this is the Mario Kart 8 for the first track, the generic one. You mean this thing? Yeah, like I was just talking about this earlier. You take this, like this is a Lego splitter. It's a new thing. I mean, I think it's like, it's not that new. I think they've been putting it in sets for like 5, 6, 7 years. But when I was a kid, you know, like back in the 2000s, they didn't come with these. But these are Lego splitters. If you have like 2 like things like this, like kind of stacked together, makes it kind of hard to take apart. You have to kind of put your nails in here. You can use this side to like kind of prop it open a little bit. You know, we can put this like in the corner like that. And kind of prop it open. Or we can use this. You put this in here like that. And then you kind of like take it out. This isn't exactly the best example of it, but like for these, I think you just have to go to the corner and like just go for it. Yeah, a little difficult to do, but there it is. It worked. Came out, and then you can just pull it apart. Yeah, so it's like it saves you the nail problems, you know. They work pretty effectively from what I've seen. And if you have like a small piece like this, kind of clamped on a big piece, you can like hook it from behind and go like that, poop, and it'll pop right out. It's pretty sick. Anyhow, let's build this plant thing. I need the lightsaber again. And 2 of these propellers. We throw one in. Kind of hook them just like that. Then another one. Just like so. And then what do we do from here? Oh, okay. We grab these funky little things here, and then we like put them on. Oh, I see. We're building the star with a stick so we can shove it on the top. That's kind of cool. Not the star. I don't think it's called a star. But you know what I mean. The bud, I think? You might be more knowledgeable about this than I am, Cactus. But like on top of a cacti, the little red bulb. What are those called? A flower? The fruit. It's a fruit? That thing's edible? That man edible? That thing delish? Oh, you have to put... Oh, never mind, I'm a dummy. I was doing this wrong to begin with. You can shove them all the way in because I have to do double layer of them. It's a prickly pear. I didn't know that. And I call myself Mexican. Don't even know the cactuses. How they work. I'm literally from a desert. Was born in one, raised by one, molded by it. Alright, we need 2 more of these. You never had one, but you want to try one? Are they common? I mean, I might have seen one in my life. There might be like a small percentage that I might have eaten one in my life, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, sorry. My neck killing me a little bit. Gotta do the same thing again, I see. You know that I realized that there are 9 of these, which you can't split in half evenly, which is a bit of a problem because the way that I wanted to present them, kind of like needed to be a little. They needed to be split in half evenly, but that might be an ish. I mean, I guess I can still do them the way that I want them to do. I could take 4 and put them in the area where I wanted to put them, and then take, and then take the last final one, and then put it on my desk. So it's like, oh, it's a little life. I have a succulent in my thing. All right, so we create this weird stop line kind of thing. All right, and now we just gotta build on top of it. Oh wow, okay. So we take these, put one, plop one on top like that, right in the middle. Fuck you. We take one of these like little slidey ones, plug it on the side. Fuck you. And we take one of these old school pyramid ones, half pyramid ones, plug them in there, pakam. And then we take one of these buds and just plug it in here. Ta-dang, and it looks just like that. I have to make 8 of those apparently, but yeah. I don't know what this is from. Song. I gotta pee once more. But it's alright, we're about to be finished with the second booklet, so I guess it's a good place to pee. Good time. And it sounds like Sonic music a little bit, honestly. I'm gonna check. Maybe Sonic Colors? I have never played Sonic Colors, which is, you know, a big shame for a Sonic fan because it's such a beloved game, but it's giving me those vibes. See, what is this? Yep. Tropical Resort Act 1. Sonic Colors. Shee! I'm such a Sonic fan, I don't even have to play the game to know. Psh. That's what it's all about, baby. And I gotta build these. Gotta pee real quick though, for sure. It's kind of like building up more and more the more I sit here. But I think I'm almost done with this, so I'll be, you know, quick minute. Just like so. What time is it? It's getting pretty late. I mean, no, it's not getting that late. I've never played Sonic games. You're not missing on too much. I'm a big Sonic fan. I love Sonic, but like, you know, a lot of them aren't that great. There are some great ones though. Just, if you play the original 3 Sonic games, if you're into side-scrollers, you'll love those. They're great games. Sonic CD, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of games that I love. A lot of Sonic games that I love, but I really wouldn't recommend them to people. Unless you like understand that era of gaming, you understand you're more open to that kind of thing. Because, you know, a lot of the 3D Sonic games that I grew up on are pretty glitchy messes these days. I mean, there are a few I probably recommend. Sonic Colors, I know people love, but I grew up on like Unleash was more my game, but half of that game sucks. Sonic Generations is up there. Like Sonic Generation, I'd recommend to anyone. It's a great game, and you could get really cheap these days for like $10 or so. You know? How many have I made? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, never mind. I'm a dummy. I don't know how to count. Am I missing a piece? No, I am not. It's right there. That fear that every Lego maker has, where they think they're missing a piece for a minute, but they actually are just dumb. Me when I'm actually just dumb. These little pieces are kind of hurting my hands, putting them in. The vibes, baby. They're here. What's wrong with leaving your cookie mints in the in your bed? I mean, I assume this probably go in the kitchen, but you are the cook. Ah. Alright, here we go. We got a perfect little circle here. Nice. We made 8 of them, and we kind of just gotta engage them on there. Funky, but okay. Oh, like back and forth, back and forth. I see. Like we put one like this, and then we put one like that. Like so. Like we put one facing up and facing down on the little stop sign thing, the little stoplight thing, more like. That's wrong. I did one of these wrong. We gotta make the delicious fruit. Self-proclaimed delicious. I don't know. I've never eaten it. I hate most things, honestly. There we go. We have a nice earthly fruit, baby. Chee! And then, oh, there's still a little bit left, though. I guess on the tippy top, we have to make a little like top thing. So we grab one of these. We have one of these. Put them on the bottom. I mean, this isn't super difficult. It's just the top. Done. There we go. Now we got a nice hardy top to this thing. And we just gotta ensemble it. And we got a nice cacti. Specifically, actually. The moon cactus, apparently. According to this. It says right here. The moon cactus. The moon cactus glows red because it lacks chlorophyll and must be grafted onto other cacti for its growth. There it is, baby. Nice hardy cacti. Take a look at that. Ooh, it's probably one of my favorite ones, honestly. Like I like the sign of it. It also so like it's so full, it's so big. I like the vibes it gives, you know? I like your vibes, cacti. I like your vibes. But he legit just brings all of his stuff to my room and leaves it here. And if I didn't notice the cookie mints, I'd be the one getting in trouble for taking the cookie mints and not bringing them back. Oh, I see. Classic sibling stuff, I assume. There we go. That's that whole set made. Shoo! Look at that, baby. That's the hardy, the moonfall flower, or whatever the heck it was. This random thing. And a nice little moon cacti. And we got all three of them. So should I, I've been streaming for 4 hours at this. Oh no, it's only 3.5 hours, cacti. Should I do the other set, or should I just probably end it here? It's up to you. Because, like, I feel like, you know, I could probably build the other set by myself. Or, you know, it's getting pretty late, so I'm not sure if you want to head to bed or anything. Ugh, I'm pretty tired myself, though. But, I mean, I wouldn't mind building it. Ugh, I also gotta take a little bit of a break, though, so I can pee. But it's up to you, honey. Put this guy over there. Next to the other one. I don't know, I'm fine with either. Okay. Well, I'll take a little bit of a break. I'll use the bathroom, and then I'll come back. And let's see how fast this takes. If I go over 4 hours on this stream, then I'll probably stop. And I'll just build the final piece myself. But I will try to build a little bit more, you know, because there's still a little bit of time. It's still only 9:53, so we can stay up a little longer. I don't want to keep you here too much, though. But I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. I guess I'll do that like I was saying earlier. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes or so. I'll just probably stream for another 30 minutes or so around the 4-hour mark, and then I'll end it there, even if I haven't finished the entirety of the rest of it. So we could probably maybe build one more, and if we're like super fast, we can probably build like 2. But we'll see. I don't want to stream for too long today, because it's like my Wednesday upload. I don't like being here forever. But I wasn't expecting this to take this long either. It is what it is, though. Move over. And over here, we got book 3. Is there any information on front? No, there isn't. It's just telling me to dump bag 3. I can dump bag 3. See that? Open this bamboo right up. And just pour it in. Give it the big old pour. Do a little movement here. A little bit of a movement. It should be easy enough. Wait, are these both called bag 3? Yeah, these are both called bag 3. Sorry, I just spammed the mic. I keep doing that. I'm not used to it being so close to me like this. Another cactus? Is there another cactus in here? I don't think so. Oh, there is a little cactus. You're right. Hear this. Ah, my nose is itchy. Too much hair. I got too much of it. But, yeah, let me dump these 2 giant bags of stuff in here. Right against this stuff out of the way. I gotta clean up over this. I mean, you can't see it on camera, and like rightfully so, but I have a whole mess of bags over here on the right. All right. Once again, I'll do the thing. Wait. There's another bag. No, there isn't. Okay. I'll separate the big pieces. Make it easier to find things. Ba-ba-da-bum. I mean, I have enough space to at least separate the big pieces here, so nothing to complain about. Let's see. Anything else in here that I would consider big? I'll take this and put it over here. Take that over here. And then these are fine. These are fine here. Put you over here, I guess. You're unique. What about this thing? Should we separate some of these? I think I'll do so. A lot of these look the same color, so it's kind of hard to separate them. Too much separation. But I'll try at least to separate them a little bit. Make it easier for me. Too much of the same color will make it hard to find. Put that in there. Okay, let's see what we can build with that. A lot of these pieces are too small though, so they're kind of hard to separate, but we'll see what we can get. We're gonna make a little cactus this time, just a little one. And then we can figure that out from there. I assume this one won't be super hard to build. Just go at it. Alright, we've done this. This is the 7th time we've done this, so we'll be good. I mean, it'll definitely make my room look a little bit more alive. There is another set. There's a tulip set, which you can look up. I think it's orchids. Sorry, I keep calling them tulips. There's an orchid set of Lego that I really want to buy, and I think I'm gonna definitely buy that at some point. I think it'd be fun to build on stream, you know. It's not super expensive either. It's only like $50. But like, yeah, it's you know, it's money, but it's not like super money. Oh, it's this set. Check this out. We have guns up on this beach. We got the guns. This Lego set uses guns. Literal guns. Like from like Star Wars sets, you know, the gun sets. This is an actual gun from like the Star Wars set. It has been repurposed into this. Isn't that funny? I've seen a lot of TikTok videos talking about like, oh, me when I'm building my succulents and suddenly a bunch of guns. But yeah, I guess those are gonna be used for this. So funky. They're so like detailed too. Not like super detailed because Lego is apparently like super anti making really realistic guns. It took them forever to like even create like the blasters for Star Wars, which is what this is. But it has a trigger and it even has like a little area for the bullet and stuff. It's interesting. But yeah, there's guns in this. Guns confirm Lego. Need the little one. Oh, it's over here. Three hours ago, asking to help with homework. Would it be insulted to reply now? Just say no. Just reply saying no. That's not insulting at all. I'm sure they're done with it. Actually, you know, if it was me back in high school, I would probably still need help with the homework because I probably would have procrastinated this long. So maybe you should like actually reply. I think I'll put this one over here. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. I was definitely a big procrastinator back then. I still am, but I try to be a lot better off. I definitely am better than I was back then. But, whatchamacallit? I don't know. It was frustrating. I just hated homework growing up. Homework gave me so much anxiety, like extreme amounts of anxiety that I just wouldn't do it. Just wouldn't do it. Even if it was easy, I just wouldn't do it. I hated it. That's why I had to almost fail a lot of classes, but I still passed, you know. I still made it through high school. Even in university is a little different. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. It gives me a lot of anxieties, like essays and stuff. But at least like you have a lot more time to do it, and in college you have a lot more time to schedule it. Because here's a little like pro tip, Cactus. I'm not sure if you know this because I didn't really know this. And I don't know how it is in your school, but like when I was growing up, you would go to high school and you would take your semester classes, your you know, year-long English class or whatever, and they would give you assignments every once in a while. They would give you an assignment and be like, this assignment is due in 2 weeks, and this assignment was new, this is the new assignment. And then once you did that, they were like, okay, here's the next assignment. In college, they straight up just give you a syllabus. A lot of great teachers, most great teachers for specifically English classes, the big ones, you know, they'll just give you a syllabus that says, here's every single assignment and here's when it's going to be due. So it's so much easier in college and like university to like schedule out like your homework. You can do like all of it at once. I've done that before. I've taken some really easy classes where like I had the homework and they were for the whole semester all at once, just in front of me, and I could do it, and I just did it all at once, like in like 2-3 weeks. I just spent all my time just doing the homework, so for the rest of the semester I didn't have to deal with any of the homework, which was super awesome. Or like you could just schedule it better. And yeah, there's some like responsibility there, because now the teacher's not the one dictating what you need to do when you go home. You are dictating it because you have a syllabus that tells you what to do. But I don't know, to me that was way easier than waiting till an assignment came up and then having like a week or two to finish an assignment. Just knowing that I had everything coming up, it just set things up to perspective, and it made me more comfortable with a lot of stuff. Here's the base we've been building all the times. But you know, definitely like a really good part of oh god, I thought I said can you give me a quick second? Someone's calling me. I set the phone specifically to do not disturb because I thought these weren't gonna come in, but whatever. Sorry about that. The worst time. My mom has like just gotta go to court tomorrow for something, and she like needed information, and she's like a boomer, so she doesn't know how to figure information out by herself. So like, yeah, I had to figure that out. Sorry about that. What were we talking about? At my school, you're giving homework every day, and it's due the next day, and you have the class the next day. It's due the next time you have that class. Yeah, that's insanity. That is literally insanity. I remember that because that it was the same way. It was the same way for me, you know. It was the exact same way when I was in school. Like that's the kind of stuff you had to deal with. You had to deal with like just teachers who would just give you homework and it was just due soon. You know, it was like, here it is, it's a sign and it's due tomorrow, and it's like that's ridiculous because like you never have to do that any other time in life. I don't understand it at all why we give that kind of responsibility to like children and like high schoolers and teenagers when like never else in life is that expected from you. If somebody comes up to you like in a work environment or in a university environment and tells you like, hey, here's thing and it's due tomorrow, like they're bad teachers, or like no, that person is like failing you, you know. When someone does that to you in the real world, that person is someone you have to cut out of your life. You know, if you're working with people in a job environment and a manager is doing to you, that is a job that you shouldn't be doing, you know. That is a class you shouldn't be taking if you're in a university or something and something like that happens, because like they just don't respect your time and you're paying them to, you know. And it's like, yeah, we don't pay high school teachers enough. We're not really paying them, but like they're still getting paid for their job, you know. It just drives me insane. I think it's so bizarre that like you can get that students have to deal with that kind of thing. Isn't it so weird? This right here, like because of the way that it's faded and washed out, like the colors are so washed out on this crappy camera that I have up front here, this looks like weird colors. But if you look at it over here, you can notice it's actually kind of looks the same. I think it's mostly the filter that I'm using, but you know what? This is greener. In real life, this is really green. Over here, it looks blue for you, but it's green to me. You know what? I lied. But yeah, it's bizarre, man. It's really bizarre. I think it's really stupid that we do that. I sometimes dream about like becoming a billionaire. I sometimes dream of becoming a billionaire, but like not about that specifically. I mean about having enough money to be able to, like, I don't know, just do a bunch of like if I was like Elon Musk, I would waste billions doing like, you know, projects. And one of the ones that I always think about is like setting up a private school that works more like a university, you know, a private school that's like pretty decently affordable and like focuses on inviting like low-income people into it, that kind of thing, because it's private, you can do whatever the heck you want, and like just set it up to be like a, you know, like a real better school than to like what you have to deal with when you're like in university and college, because it's so much easier than what I had to deal with like in high school. It's so stupid. I find it so frustrating, you know. Anyhow, I need a few of these are standalone pieces here. How many do I need? I need 8. Okay. I don't know what these, if these are original pieces. They're probably not. They look like some maybe kind of wings for something, or like a knife. It might be wings for some kind of animal. I wonder when I get to use the guns. Guns. I'm probably triggering cacti over here again because I can't find the pieces. They're too small. I can't put them on the table. They'll fall. I can only put the big pieces on the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'm missing one. Second, one more time. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. There we go. Alright. And then I guess we just kind of put them on here. Like all around. Our familiar faces, but all around. Like so. And I think that's it. Oh, that was super easy to build. If I wasn't interrupted for 10 minutes there by a phone call, it's so frustrating. Things would have been better. My internet keeps cutting out, so I switched to the other waker for more consistent internet. What kind of internet do you got? I have decent internet, you know. I have really good download speed and stuff like that. Like I have like a 200 download speed or whatever. My upload speed's pretty crappy. It's not super crappy actually. I have 10 or 11 or 12, which isn't enough to stream consistently without an issue, but it isn't like super high. My significant other, Sal, my moderator, she recently switched over to I forgot what it's called, Spectrum Infinity or whatever, the really fancy thing, and it has 200 upload speed. 200. It's so money. It's so many big ones. So many. That is a lot. If I had that kind of internet speed, I would never have a single issue like streaming, or I would never have any kind of like slow down, any crashes. I have 10. Like in comparison, I have like a 12. She has 200. That is ridiculous. I would upload YouTube videos like this, you know? I could make like an hour YouTube video and upload it in like 5 minutes. It would just go right in. Anyhow, I think that's that. I think this thing is done. It's a little cacti of some kind. I know it looks blue to you, but that's because of the filters that I use to make my room look more pastel-y. but over here in the real world, it's pretty green. Here, this is a ball cactus. Cacti, including the ball cactus, can live from 10 to 200 years. And we bet Lego succulents could beat that record. These guys can... Are they implying that these things are gonna rot in a landfill someday for like millions of years because they're made out of literal plastic? But yeah, this one's cute. I like it. Nice and small there. I'm gonna put this guy off to the side. See if I can build the other one real quick. Right over there. This one looks a little more complicated, so it might take me quite a bit longer, but let's try to speed run here since we're running out of time. And they took my mother took like 20 minutes away from me. There. For a second, I thought you were telling me that was a ball. It was a cacti ball. Cacti ball. Yeah, let's put in the speed run boots and give it a kick. Going fast. And then we need the corner pieces here. I'm really excited to use these guns. I think this is probably the one where I'm gonna get to use them on. I want to use the guns. Guns. Well, my homies love using the gun. Just super weird that this random Lego set just has a bunch of guns for you to use. That's so fun. I know I was talking about this earlier, but I really do respect that. You know? Like Lego creators, Lego builders, the ones who designed the product. Just how like deeply they'll go into not having to create pieces and reusing the things that they already made, you know? It's like a big challenge, you know? It must be fun. Like, even them, the people who create the product, are challenging themselves to use their own product. It's cool. It's like a lifestyle, you know? Very cool. Like a real art, you know? I hate it when you have to say that. I can rant about that for hours, but I won't because typing takes time. Being lazy. I remember very vividly the first time that I ever had to, you know, because I came to the United States during 2006, and it was 4th grade for me. So ever from 4th grade to around 12th grade, you know, well, till now, I've been in the United States. And I remember very vividly the first time that I was writing an essay, and I actively wrote "Dad, Dad," and I realized, wow, that's bizarre, because I never like picked up on it when I said it. You know, when you say "Dad, Dad," I didn't pick up on it. But like writing it in a sentence, "Dad, Dad," I actively remember being like, "Is that wrong? That's gotta be wrong. That looks bad. Why does that look so bad? That looks so wrong. I don't like that." You know. But you know, it wasn't wrong. It wasn't. I still try to avoid it, honestly. Sometimes when like if I write stories sometimes for myself that I don't publish anywhere. But Sometimes when I'm doing that, I'll go out of my way, and if I type a sentence and it has that die in it, I go out of my way to try to write it differently so I don't have to do that, because it just looks wrong, you know? You notice it more when you say that out loud? I mean, I do now, but definitely not when I was a kid. When I was a kid, it definitely didn't register. 4th, 5th grade. I mean, I was learning the language, so like I didn't really get it, you know? And you. And you. I need 2 of those apparently. Like so. And then 2 of these. I only have to make 1 of these, so that's not that difficult. You take 1 of these, put this on top, grip it like that, and then like so. Alright, that's not what you're supposed to do. Put this here, like that, and then you like separate them like so. I forgot to grab another one, I guess. I just bumped the mic again. Really gotta stop doing that, CL. There we go, and you create like a weird funky figure here. I'm not sure if we have to do this again, but we just kind of plop it on there. Boom, like so. Alright, what next? It should be that if you say that, you could just say that. It would be amazing, but it's nicer to look at it, and it sounds nicer. That was a really confusing sentence to read there, honey. Alright, we're creating a bulb now. But for this, we're only making 1. I need 5 of these bulby boys. I don't really need to take those out. I know what they look like. I need 1 of these. I need 2 of the green boys. I need the army boy. Where's the army boy? On here. There it is. Just 1 of those and 5 of those. Okay. So we take 1 of these. And then we shove this in there. Like so. And then we take the top one. And then we plop it on there. Gee! And then we take this top little guy and we put the bulbs on there. These are funky. They feel like beads. You know? Like the kind that you like craft with. You make arts and crafts with. Art beads. Not any kind of other beads, you know? Or maybe we should just get rid of the word that altogether so that you won't get any of that. Thank you, honey. Really going out of my way to make this more confusing for me. And then I guess we take this guy. And we just plop it on here, the bottom one. Like that, like so. And it says, "Rar some leaves. The Borostale plant with its plum green leaves are made from elements commonly used in Lego sets as dinosaur eggs." Oh, really? Oh, these things, these bead things that I was just calling out, they're dinosaur eggs? That's funny. That's funky. But no, that is pretty funny. I very much appreciate the little fun fact there. I find that stuff so fascinating. Alright. I need another one of these. Ignore me frantically looking for the arm thing. There it is. Okay. And then I need one of these. And another one of those. We're kind of just making the same shape again. I said that I wasn't going to rant, so I'm going to stop with that. Alright, I appreciate the ranting. I rant all the time on stream. Constantly. It's like my thing, honestly. I mean, I do it in real life too. I appreciate other people's rants. Alright, so we kind of create this funky shape here. And then we once again plop one of these up top. Oh. Oh, and we use these things that I haven't used yet. 4 of them to create leaves so we can put more eggies on them. like so. I don't know how far deep I'm supposed to push them, but I don't think it's super deep. I think it's just as long as it goes in. Just like so. These are like the complicated ones, you know? I like the simple Lego stuff where you kind of just put Lego on top of Lego. That's very satisfying. But like doing stuff like this, you can create beautiful stuff, but it's like not as satisfying, you know? Also hurts your fingers a lot more. Alright, that's these. Create a little crochet. I don't know how far in I'm supposed to put them in, like I said. But look at this picture. They're not all the way in, they're sticking out a little bit. Maybe these I can put in a little more. Just like so. Ta-dang! Alright, and then we egg it up. We egg them on. Oh wait, what's going on? Oh, I see. We're supposed to put another one on top. No wonder that felt confusing. We put this here. And then we put this on top. Boop. A little lopsided though, just like so. Ding. And then we just stock it with dinosaur eggs. Second. The other day, my brother showed me the shit that said gaslighting isn't real. You're just crazy. Very funny. But, I didn't notice that was coming in there. I guess the word gaslighting isn't, allowed in my Twitch chat, according to Automod. I don't have anyone else to mod right now. Gotta do it myself. Fine. I'll do it myself. There we go. We made an eggy boy. Have the eggs, baby. We got eggies. It's so weird how different it looks on the screen, because the colors are completely like inverted. That succulent looks weird. It really does, doesn't it? But like this right here, this looks really yellow up there, mustardy on the screen because of my filters. But it's actually really like vivid green, like a pastel-y green. Super weird. And I guess that's what I get for putting cute pastel-y filters over my thing. Maybe I should like get rid of the pastel filters up here and keep the ones on my camera up here. You know? Here, I could probably do that right now. If we go to this, properties. There we go. You see that? That's what it looks like to me. Let you know how much of a faker I am. You see, my room ain't even this cute. It's not this pastel-y, it actually really is. But it's not this pastel-y. And now this looks more like it. This is what it looks like. Here, I can show you the other old ones we've been building so far. Up. Just broke it a little bit. Let me put that piece that I broke back in. These guys are a little hard to hold. But yeah. Look at that. This is what this actually looks like. Look at that. Here. And then the first one looks like this. They're a little more colorful because they kind of get muted because of the pastel filter. I guess I'll keep it off to make it easier for you to really tell the way that it's supposed to, yes. But anyhow. I thought you were making it like a cute bluey colors instead of green. Yeah, no, they're very much green. My pastels are very pinky, like my filters. The filter that I use for I kind of just make it a little bit more pastel-y, so like it looks a little more vibrant in the back than it actually does in real life. But it kind of messes up these, because these guys are also kind of pastel-y, but like a different kind of form of vibrant colors. Anyhow, let's keep this going. Streaming for 4 hours. I guess if I can speed run it real fast, I can probably be done before 12, you know? Or before 11. Not before 12, that's too late. One of these, and then we gotta shove the lightsaber in there. If it'll go in. That's kind of fighting back. Usually these things slide in like butter. Like bubber. Oh wow, this is difficult. Is there a way to do this? Can I use this somehow to make it go in there better? I mean, kinda. I can kind of push against it a little bit. This is one of those things where I'm putting so much effort into it, it feels like I'm doing something wrong. But that's what the instructions tell me to do. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Woo! Okay, so what now? Grab this. Put it in the bottom, like over here. Why didn't I start with that? And then one on top. I don't know where this song is, but like I'm vibing to it a little bit. I like the vibe. There we go. We got this weird rotational stop sign. What's this song from? 202. Oh, this is also from Donkey Kong Country. Tropical Freeze. I never did play that. I have to get up at 6:30. Oh god, darling, I'm sorry. I'm probably going to sleep after the stream ends. Alright, if that's the case, I'm going to speed run the heck out of this. We're literally at the end of this. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Okay, where do we drop this? Okay, so now that we're here, we need to just fill these guys with these things and then put a bunch of eggs. Stab the eggs on there, as a wise cactus once said. We're basically done. We just got one more. All out. No breaks, baby. Speed run. Any percent. 100% more like, actually, because we're completing it. But you know what I mean. But yeah, like I said, bit of experimental stream here. I like these kind of funky streams. I think they're kind of cool. Well, to be honest, I'm probably just gonna stay up till 12 because I have a hard time falling asleep. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I'm probably not gonna sleep till quite a while. I might try to take some sleeping, like some melatonin and stuff, to see if I can force myself to sleep a little earlier. I'm really messy these days. But whatchamacallit, like I said, I was a bit of an experimental stream, a little bit, just a little bit of an experimental stream. I like doing these. I think about doing these a lot because I have a lot of ideas for funky streams, but sometimes, you know, sometimes it feels a little bit of a waste, you know, because I'm not like a super big streamer. And sometimes it feels like I'm wasting my big streaming ideas, my funky stream ideas, like, you know, when it's like, well, what's the point of putting in the effort if, like, there aren't gonna be a lot of people watching? And, you know, nothing on you, Cactus. I'm actually very thankful that you're here to keep me company while doing this. But I think it's kind of fun. And it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. I feel this way about a lot of things sometimes, where it's like, I stop myself from playing certain games because I do want to become a bigger streamer someday. I'm actively trying to do that, right? But, like, some days I stop myself from playing, like, very specific games that I want to play, because I'm like, well, I want to play those games when I have a bigger following of some kind, you know? Because I feel like it'd be more fun to share that experience with a lot more people. So I don't want to do it now, that kind of thing. And that's how I feel about streams like this, where I do something out of the blue or something different, where it's like, well, should I do it? Should I be doing this now? There really aren't that many people watching it, you know? Like, should I put in the effort to set up all this stuff in order to do this for not a lot of people to watch it? But then I also think, like, well, I archive all my streams on YouTube. Maybe people can, like, in the future, like, maybe they'll be glad that I did this, even if I wasn't watching it, you know? Because, like, maybe someone will want to watch me build this for some reason. You know? Or watch certain games, kind of thing. I don't know. I think I've definitely talked about this on stream before. It's interesting. The economy of streaming, I guess. The creative like aspect, like mix in with like the social way, like the sociality of it, like, you know, the fact that it's a social platform where you're supposed to be sharing stuff, but like you want to do creative stuff, but it's hard to do one without the other. Like, you want the social aspect to like bring up the creative aspect, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, I have to make one more thing, so that fills those eggs, and then I have to build one final little egg thing on the tippy top. But I don't know. I don't try to let it stop me too much, you know? Because I have people who still watch me, you know? Like, there's quite a few people. Some of them who are real-life friends of mine. Some of them who are, you know, like Cactus or New, or like Agent Pine, Boity Toity. A lot of people who come in here who do like just to watch me do stuff. And I don't want to, like, in a certain way, like, punish the people who are watching me now by not doing fun, like, different kind of streams, you know? Because it's like, well, what if they want to watch that stuff, you know? Why would I save it till there's more people here when there are some people here already, you know? That kind of thing. See if I can, like, lay this on here better. That looks really weird. One sec. I guess I made the ball thing. This thing is called a Burroughs tail. There it is. I'm gonna take a look at that at an angle. That. Oh. That, yeah. This is a Burroughs tail. The Burroughs tail is the donkey tail. It's a tropical plant native to Mexico and Central America. I probably have seen this before, honestly. It's kind of ringing a little bells, but it definitely wasn't made of dinosaur eggs. Here it is. If we transfer over big screen, you can take a look at that, though it does look different over here. There it is, the quote-unquote Burroughs tail. Ain't that funky? See, that is real bibbity here. We can pop this here and kind of just like clutch it in. So we'll do it this way. I guess we should do it this way. I think this makes sense. Ba-bam. And that leaves one more thing to make. Let's speedrun it so I don't keep a Cactus here for the rest of the night. All the pieces we have are here. Boom. We drop this here. We grab this bad boy. We put it up here in the back. The music is over. I should restart the music. I should put new music on. Nintendo Tropical Music. That's what we're getting. By the way, Cactus. Your dad was one of those. A donkey tail? Is the music in the background, is it hearable? Like, is it not overpowering my boys? And also, is it like hearable? Bum bum, da da dum. All right, we gotta keep this going. Keep it going, Seal. You got this. You got this. We got this. We'll finish it right now. This thing is out of focusing badly. Can't really fix that here. Anyhow, whatever. Did this? That. All right. What's next? I need this. I need the weird pancake one that I've been eyeing out with the grooves here. I can hear it a bit. All right. If it's only a bit, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more. There we go. Hopefully that's a little better. We need Pancake Boy. And then we need Side Dude. We drop Pancake Boy on top of Side Dude. Boom. And then we drop Side Dude on top of this thing to create weird figure. Just like so. Shee! This is not looking like anything right now. Alright. Now we need 2 of these. Do these on the side. Just like so. Okay, we got the base covered. We're doing it. We're living it. Oh, now, okay, now we do the classic side things. We've done this. This is literally the 9th time we've done this. Yo, weird figure. It my favorite succulent. A weird figure. Okay, very funny. I was trying to make sense of what you were typing there, but I like the joke hit me like a truck there. It was a little bit delayed. Anyhow, let's finish this thing. Let's bring it out. Vibe it. Just like so. Shee! Nice. Okay, now we have the thing, and then you know what time it is. Time for the corner, boys. We've done it 9 times before. Once more ain't gonna stop nobody. Just like so. Pop these on the side. Alright, yeah, we got it. We're speed running. We're speed running for cactuses to get a decent night of sleep. Alright, now that we did this, we have this all covered. We have this weird shape that doesn't mean anything. We put it aside. Screw it. Nobody likes it. Now we gotta do the other stuff. We take this film reel, which is what I assume this is. It actually might be car pieces. We take the car pieces. Okay, and then we take a line of thing. When are we gonna use these guns? I really thought I was gonna use those guns for the previous one, but we in fact did not use the guns. All right, we drop it through. Just like so. Alright, we do that. We make sure there's a whole illustration here of the way that we put it in covers the thing and not so that the holes aren't through. Alright, now we take these bad boys and we drop them in there. Never mind, I lied. That's literally the opposite. I read this wrong. The holes are supposed to be through, not the other way around. Ah. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now we got it perfectly. Now we drop these boys in. How many? 6? 1 in each one. We fall asleep at midnight, it'd be better than how I was sleeping before. How were you sleeping before? Just a few months ago, I would just stay up till 4 and wake up at 6. That's ridiculous. That's like not healthy at all. It's so funny. I've heard so many people have this discussion, but I think it's so funny how like teenagers slash kids, specifically teenagers, are the people who can who need sleep the most, you know? They're the people who need sleep the most, but they're the people who get the least amount of sleep. Like developmentally, kids should be sleeping 8-9 hours a day. But But in fact, they're the ones who stay up the most, who stay up all the way till like 4 p.m., get 2 hours of sleep, go to school, and it's no problem, you know? It's so weird how like our bodies are designed so we need more sleep at a certain at the point in our lives where we can go without the sleep the best, you know? When you're a teenager, you can sleep nothing at night and it's no big deal, no problem, get over it, you know? But it's also the time where you need the most sleep, which is super funky. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. We're using the guns. Okay, we dropped this guy in here, which is weird because he doesn't like click. He doesn't click on. He kind of just lays there. All right, so we drop this guy. If we flip it upside down, he'll fall, but whatever. All right, and now it's time for the guns, baby. We got guns, baby. Now we're dropping the guns in here in a weird pattern. Actually, it's just a circular pattern. I guess we're gonna use the guns as buds or as leaves for the buds, as hinges for them. Just drop the guns in there. We're trying to make our gun holster out of guns. Sorry. My back is killing me from slouching over like this the whole stream. There we go. Gun central, baby. But let's shape them so they're a little more horizontal to each other. Oh. We got our gun cluster here made of guns. Now we ignore that away. Throw it away. Now we gotta make 6 buds. And to make 6 bugs, we gotta use all the tools. All right, one of these funky things that I saw earlier. We put one on top of each other like so, or like zigzagging like that, if you notice. And then we take these things that we separated earlier, and we drop. Never mind. We take these. We take 2 of these, and then we put like squares in the middles to fill the voids, the holes. Okay, and now what? Can I just drop them like this? I have to create a bud. I mean, what's the point of the zigzag then? But yeah, we got a bud. I mean, this looks red. This looks really red over there, which is not what it looks like in real life. Which is weird because we have the filters turned off. It looks it's not this red. It's like a little darker red, you know, like a really dark red. All right, and then we take a square that I didn't even know existed, this weird pyramid thing, and we just plop it on top. Boop. Just like so. And now we need to make 6 of those. All right. No, that ain't it. This one over here. I've been sitting with my legs on my arm versus sitting on the entire stream. Yeah, I usually try to keep decently good posture while I'm streaming. Usually I like sit up pretty well like this. I mean, it's cutting off right now because of the setup that I have. But because, you know, like I have to slouch down to do a lot of the stuff that I'm doing currently right now. This is like, not really helping super well. Anyhow, let's just build the last few things. If it'll go in. All right, that's so frustrating. There. Calm it down, CL. Jesus. Like blood red, but it looks like ruby red. Yeah, exactly. In real life, it's blood red, but in this, it looks really ruby red. Like, it looks cartoonily red, but it really isn't like that. It's more of a dark, really blood red. Very much blood red, actually. A really good sample. This is literally exactly what blood looks like. These are annoying to build. They kind of hurt my hand, but whatever. Gotta make 6 of them. That's 2 down. Alright, let's just put the pieces together so we can like get this dawn faster. Just continually doing the same pattern over and over again. This sounds like goddamn SpongeBob music. 2, 3. 4. Unless you leave one more. That's that. Okay, so we got those. And we gotta build the dumb things. Just like so. I'm gonna make 6 of these as well. Technically 4, but you know what I mean. And now with these, we just plop the bottom part on and we're Gucci. Have I eaten today? Yes, I did. I had some sandwiches. I was just thinking. I often forget if I've eaten. But I don't feel hungry at all. I just follow that. Just like so. 1 second. I'm gonna lay back for a second. Like struggle to like back. Oh god. Struggling, man. My posture bad. I mean, having good posture is worse for your health. It hurts. Alright. We're going in again, baby. We're going in. I hate these little things. I hate these little things. If I put the little thing on the other thing and it just doesn't go in. Well, and that time it went in. Oh, when I show it. When I make a big deal out of it, it doesn't go in. Alright, now we just put these guys in here like so. The structural integrity to these are actually pretty weak. You grab them from center, or like if you pull at certain areas, it kind of like tugs apart. And then we gotta just put the little hats on. The only thing I really like about school is that it reminds me to eat. Is school of like cafeteria lunch really bad for you? And I assume it isn't any different, right? Than it was when I went to school. Alright, we got it. So now we take the gun holster here with all the guns, and we just kind of plop these onto the guns, creating a nice petal shape. A nice gun petal shape. The food is awful, but at least it's better than nothing. Yeah, I mean, I am very nostalgic about certain kinds of food, like school food. Now that I'm long past it, you know? It's like it's the stuff you grew up eating, even if it was bad. It's still like kind of cool, you know? There's some elementary school chicken sandwiches that I miss more than nothing. They were super dry, but I don't know. I love them. I thought they were so delicious. When I came to the United States for the first time and I was eating them. And I don't know, like, you can't get them because they're just crappy, like, distributed food. Like, you can't get them. There we go. The breakfasts are not better than nothing. I love that still. Mac and cheese. In high school we had like donuts, you know, the little tiny like circly donuts, like the chocolate ones. You can get them at 7-Eleven. I don't know what the main brands are, but like the little chocolate donuts or the little powdery ones, you can get a nice little container of them in the morning with like milk, and it was delicioso. Not healthy for you at all, but it was, I don't know, I loved going to school and you get hungry in the morning and you go pick up some donuts and a little milky, sit in my corner and just, that was the good, those were the good days, baby. All right, now we take this rose petal thing and we just drop it in here. If it will go. Hello? How do I do this? This doesn't look like it's gonna work. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Yikes. I messed up pretty bad, actually. I mean, it's not gonna take forever to fix, but it is gonna take a minute. I put the little foundational piece of this thing in the wrong way. So I kind of have to tear it all apart in order to do this. Gotta tear it all apart, man. It's not gonna take super long. I just gotta take this. No wonder this fell loose. No wonder this was super loose. Because it goes in here. Yep, there we go. CL. Bum. Yeah, that was a bummer. We were so close to finish to doing that. I hate when I do that. Yeah, it's like one of the worst feels. Like when you put something in wrong and it's like the very beginning piece, so you have to tear the whole thing apart. I think it's useful right now though. Then we crack these things out. See exactly why you keep these brick separators. There we go. Okay, now we put them from this direction. CL messes up live on stream. I was literally at the end. I'm pretty sure I had to flip the page over. And like, actually, no, we have a little bit more to go. We had like 2 pages left to go, but I was literally at the end. Well, it's fine. It's not like I have to build them all over again. Gotta put them together, but this way. Gotta put the guns back in. Alright, it lets me play with the guns a little more. See, the most frustrating part about it is that it's the little pieces that I have to put back in. And I was like done with the little pieces. Which is annoying because they're kind of cramping my hands. What? Well, I didn't hear it fall, but I just saw something slide across the table. And I don't see it nowhere now. 1 second, I'm gonna have to look on the ground a little bit. Because I just lost one piece. And it's important, I don't have a... I thought I saw it. That was just dirt. No! My thing is ruined! Taller. I didn't hear it fall. Is it under here or something? Nope. Hmm. Did it fall down here? Did it fall on me? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Oh. It's just one. But I need it. And they didn't give me any extra of those. Did they not? I don't see nothing. I can't believe that's happening. I can't believe I saw it rolled that direction, but I didn't hear it fall or anything. Oh my god, I just saw it. Oh my god, okay. What do you think? It's literally in the camera. You can see it in the camera. It's right down here. God damn it. I saw it roll, but I couldn't see it from that angle. That is so frustrating. That's so freaking frustrating. Oh my god. Whatever. I looked everywhere. That's so annoying. Oh, welcome back, Cactus. At least you missed that. Alright, let's put these back on. I found it. I hate these little pieces. They're always the most frustrating parts of building Legos. Getting these to work together. Collaborate. Well, I should probably put the middle piece in now. Well, now it should work, right? Yep. Now it's actually glued on there, like unlike it was before. And grip. So say grip the meat. There we go. Oh, my back is killing me, man. I'm wondering if it's worth it to do another one of these streams, like a Lego building stream, because honestly it's pretty fun. But maybe if I do it in the future, I have to separate it into like 2 days or something. It's like, man, it's killing me right now. Killing my back. Or maybe I should just get a more comfortable setup. Maybe if I had a more comfortable setup, this wouldn't be killing me as much. Just like so. There we go. Alright, so this guy's back. And he actually looks the way he's supposed to. But this guy, let's look actually. There we go. That looks more like it. Shoo. I like it. It's a plant. Little planty boy. And now we just get to drop this guy in here. Just like so. We got it. Shee. And you can move it like back and forth a little bit. Okay. We're basically done. We have just one more page. You gotta make a few like little petals, but I think these can be like done and over with really fast. Still a few more small pieces though. You gotta grip these guys. Da, 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 da. Perfect. We got a nice little X there. Looking pretty good. And then we drop this bad boy up top. guess we're gonna have to build like little small flower things, petal things. Grip onto these individual corners. Yeah, 4 of them. They're not super hard to make though. Basically, just take one of these hinge boys, and then one of these spiky boys, and just drop them together like this. Just like that. And then we're done. Then we just gotta kind of clip them on. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then last but definitely least, the final one. Bagyum. And then we grippy the gripsters. So they grip the Lego. It grips the Lego. Like that, huh? Yeah. And then we put this guy in here. Is that easy to do? Yeah, it is. Yeah, and then we like kind of drop these guys like right over here somehow. Alright. If we want to center this properly, we gotta use these as a guide. I mean, I guess it kind of just like props up like this a little bit. Yeah. This one's more prop-poppy. Just like so, huh? Got a nice little flower. Try to straighten this guy to the best of my abilities. Guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Just like so. Anything else? Oh, there is still one final little bit. I thought we were over, honestly. It looks pretty done. Done and over with. Alright, so we get one of these blue sticks, which are not blue, they're in fact green. But I don't know how to say words out loud sometimes. Give one of these guys a hat. And then we just plop him in there. Alright, we take this hatted individual. And we put him in. To our little flower, whatever the heck it is. Okay, and then last but definitely least, we gotta take these 2 remaining little dark boys over here, these dark green boys, as well as these corner pieces. There's only 2 in the whole set. Gonna drop them on like that. 2? It's only 2, huh? No, there's 4. I lied. We put these on opposite corners of each other. Nice. What does this say? Knights of the Succulent. The ruby red Echeveria has small pyramid elements at the tip of its leaves. The spheres appeared as detailed elements of Lego Nexo Knights. So these corner things are from a knight set. Okay. On the very tippy top there. Thanks for the cool facts, honey. Red Echeveria. Red is the color of love. Next Valentine's Day, skip the roses and give a Lego Red Echeveria instead. No, Lego, I will not patronize you more in order to give people Valentine's Day's Legos. Thank you very much. Alright, but there's one final thing to do. Like one of these. 2 of these. Put these on top. Sorry, I hate that I always bring it up like that. I need to get like the overhead camera so it'll be easier for me to do this without straining myself. Alright, and where do we put these? Like on the side, but how's that gonna work? Oh, I see. Ah. Wow, that's funky. Legal building techniques. Just like so. So we take the little hole in the middle of that and we pop it into the other hole. Just like so. And then we're done. We are literally done. Let's center this a little bit more. Oh, I'll look at it myself and then I'll center it. That's that, baby. That's a little flowery boy. The red Echeveria. I will never know how to pronounce that goddamn word. And with that, we're done. Woo! It took like almost 5 hours, but we did it. We finished all of them. Put some of these extra Lego pieces away. I have a little baggie here that I have with extra Lego pieces. Let's throw this guy in here, as well as these little extra side guys on my bowls. And then throw this guy over here so you don't have to see him. Close him up. Throw that guy over there. Throw this guy over here. Oh my god, I'm tired. Like I actually worked. All I did was build Legos and strain my back. Oh, I just messed up again. Okay, never mind. 1 second. I still need one more thing in order to like cling them together. Alright. See this here. Cling it on. And we like cling these together, but I guess that's not how this should work. We should instead do this. The smaller one in the middle. Just like so. Shee! And we can take a quick look at all of them. Illegal building techniques. Trying to get that best view angle here. Just like so. I was trying to get a good angle in here, but too much stuff going on. Nice. Look at that. We did it. Shee! We completed the project. Gamer USA. 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 I stutter again. God, I really need to, like, there's a lot of stuff I need to figure out for this setup. I need to get the top view camera angle. I need to get a splitter for my computer so I can add a few more HDMI so I don't have to stutter while I do this, because I have too many USBs, not HDMIs. I need to get a USB splitter to add a few more USBs in there. And I guess that's that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe get a few some lights and stuff to get it in there. But yeah, I think we did a good job. That was a pretty good test run, honestly. And we have it all completed. I think I'm probably gonna put up I'll put up a picture on my Twitter if anyone wants to see what this ended up looking like on the area where I'm gonna put it. But maybe I'll do that later. I think it's a good place to end the episode, in all honesty. Go big face mode. We big face now, baby. You big face every day. Alright, I guess that's it. Like I said, pretty good experiment to see how this kind of thing is gonna work. Next time I do a physical, like, real life chill stream, I'll probably have a few other things, like, you know, laid out, planned out a little better, so I can, like, sit down here for a few hours and kind of get something done. As a whole, I think I streamed, if you don't count the first, like, 10 minutes that I waited to start, like 4 hours and a half. Not bad. A nice length stream for a nicely length, succulent, delicious 3. But yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna go ahead and end the episode. As usual, I'm gonna be streaming this upcoming Friday. It's actually gonna be the release of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 this Friday, but I'm gonna be streaming Xenoblade Chronicles 2, more of it, baby. I'm getting close to the end of that game, so we're almost done. And then I'm moving to the 3rd one. Whee! But, you know, there'll be a break in between those two. Anyhow, release the hair. But like as usual, if you like this, be sure to go ahead and like my things. Follow me on Twitter. I don't even know what to say. Actually, you know what? First of all, I should probably thank you Cactus for being here for the entirety of the day. That was really kind of yeah. And thank you Nunu Room and Agent Pine as well as Sal for being here for a little while. I always appreciate the viewership. And as usual, if you like the stream, you want to watch some of the archive stuff, maybe some more real life stuff like this. I had a stream where I literally sent out letters. If you want me to literally watch a stream, like 3 hours of me literally sending out letters, you can go down to my panels on Twitch, click on the archive link. It'll take you to youtube.com/CLsGarden, where I have every single thing there archived, every single stream I've ever made, Xenoblade, Amori, blah blah blah, every Uncharted game, all the good stuff. It's all there. And as if you're watching this on YouTube and you want to watch me live, you can go down in the description, click on twitch.tv/KyleZL, where I usually stream on Monday, Wednesdays, and the Friday. But yeah, thank you very much for watching, everyone. Thank you very much, Cactus, for being here. I like the Lego sets. I'm gonna now find an actual place to put them, and I'm gonna go ahead and probably not go to bed. Actually, I have a few more things I need to do, but I'll clean up here and I'll go to bed. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Cactus, for being here. Thank you, everything else. And if you want to watch everything else, I'll be here on Friday. So, good night, everybody. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. See you, Space Cowboy. So long, Gay Bowser. Bye-bye.